All right. Thank you very much, my people. We're back again now. Okay. Thank you. For those of you that are still watching us, you need to refresh and come back to the new Niger Watch broadcast. We're already live. We are talking on air right now. So I appreciate every one of you here. So I will hand over to CM to take over here and Alex. Okay. So Oga CM, can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I can't.
Okay, so you are here when you I don't know when you get tired, or Alex or two Niger, three of you can manage the broadcasts.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the time now? Okay, it's midnight. Okay,
Okay.
let's say if we can go the next
Two
two
Niger.
two hours and then go in.
Okay, that's
If
fine.
that
My people,
two
good
to 3
night.
hours or whatever, then
Yes. Can I be the one to talk now, gentlemen and ladies?
okay. Okay, yeah, okay.
I think it's my turn now.
No, it's my turn now. It's my Emilocon.
Ah,
So is
engineer,
Engineer K. Is
engineer
Engineer
Ken,
K okay?
see, all US go wait first. Engineer Ken, on I go wait. Welcome from US. Now on I wait.
No. I never talked since.
I know.
I've been on the show for the past 4 hours.
Okay, Ejinaken should come in now.
Yes, I'm just studying everybody, studying the move.
Now watch it, Engineer K. So cheat.
I tell
Emilocon, it's my turn. I made Buhari president. It's my turn. I made Makinde governor.
yes.
Emilocon.
Okay, who chooks will be
Yeah.
this. Okay,
Thank
Engineer
God
Ken,
for yes.
What do you want to say about this? Because the issue with the issue in Nigeria now is this Sudan evacuation.
Yeah. First and foremost, my brother, thank you, Mr. Singh. I love you. And thank you, my co-friends, and thank you, Nigerians. You know, this Sudan problem is a cash out business. It's a cash out business. The Buhari government, they are using it to make money, and the APC government, they are using Nigerians' life to gamble. You know that this is Sudanese people have their Sudanese Boko Haram and their Sudanese Fulani Esme that are in Nigeria now for the past how many years, killing people, kidnapping people. You know, I strongly believe that what is going on right now in Sudan, that the Nigerian government and the APC government has hand in it, because they want to create a new scenario so that they will deviate our movement away from this election, from this INEC ringing, from this Tinubu problem to Nigeria, so that the Sudan mess will now be the talk of the day. My brother, you can drive from the northern part of Nigeria down to Egypt and down to Israel. It's very, very easy. The $1.something million that they use, they can able to spend up to $500,000 to buy buses from innocent and take them down to Sudan, you know, through Niger. You know, and this will be a Nigerian federal government pass with about 1 battalion soldiers, that's 1,000 soldiers that will lead these buses down to Sudan to bring our people home. And I must say this, 90% of the Nigerians that are in Sudan, they are all Fulanese and few ounces in there. You know, being sponsored by Nigerian government. They give them scholarship to go to Sudan. They give them scholarship to go to this place in Asia, Malaysia. They give them scholarship to go to all those Arab countries, you know, to study. You know, that is what they do. You know, it baffles me and it pains me so much to see my brother LPs is doing the right thing on the wrong time. If I has a link to LPs, I will call LPs to stand down, to back out from this. Because those guys are not Nigerians. Those guys that they went to go and rescue, those guys have Fulani families. You know, their parents are the one that is killing Nigeria. So they should stand up for their own people and rescue their own people. The APC government is cashing out in this mess. You know, we should take it or we leave it. It is the truth. Who is Sudan to compare to Nigeria? Who is Sudan to compare to Nigeria? Who is Sudan? If Nigeria during the time of the economic in the 90s, we can solve Liberia and Sierra Leone. What is Sudan? What is Sudan? You know, foreign governments have become a government of evil. You know, they have been a government of evil, cashing out here and there. They don't care. Nigerians die, they don't care. As long as they have money in their bank account, that is what they care about. You know, that is just the fact.
Engineer Ken, okay, you've spoken for 3 minutes. You've spoken for 3 minutes. I'm coming. What I want you to put into, since we are discussing Sudan, do you believe that because I don't believe this state of origin thing, but let us assume that they were asking it. What purpose will it serve when you need to rescue everybody and they're asking our state of origin? What for?
Enough for back to what I just said.
Allen Onyem is not asking our state of origin. He just said any Nigerian. So why should people be asking our state of origin?
Because they want to know if you are a Fulani or not. So if you are a Fulani, they will let you go. You will stay there. If you are not a Fulani, you will stay there. If you are a Fulani, you are welcome to the box. You are welcome to go back home. That is what they are doing.
One moment. But Allen is not. No, that's why I don't believe this state of origin. To me, but I don't want it to be true. But if it is, the real journey is from Egypt to Nigeria by air. That is a real journey. Because it will take time.
Yes. Our brother Airpeace, my brother. Hold on a second. Our brother Airpeace is a true Nigerian. Our brother Airpeace is a patriotic Nigerian to the bone, to the vein, to the blood. Our brother Airpeace is a man that doesn't want to see Nigeria suffer. You know, whatever, you know how much is the gas to fly plane? You know how much is paying for a liter? If I should tell you, you won't believe it. You know how much to gas the plane from Nigeria to Egypt and bring them back? The air hostess has to get paid. The pilot has to get paid. And if you land that plane in Egyptian airport, he has to pay them for landing and pay them for taking off. Yes, it's not a free landing. It's not a free taking off. He has to pay from his own pocket. You know, this man is a very good and a generous man. But the people that he's doing it for right now, they don't deserve it. That is the fact.
Yes, okay. You've spoken for 5 minutes. Okay, let's just hold on. We come back to you anyway because I know nobody is happy. So
I want to talk about the judge, the Supreme Court. Because I've not had the opportunity to talk about it.
Exactly. No, maybe when we come back to you later, because I want everybody to exhaust this Sudanese evacuation. Now, between
can I quickly say something, if I may, please, for just a few seconds. I want to just refer to what Engineer Ken said. Engineer Ken, you know, even though we're trying to talk about our issues as much as we're very all upset, to be honest, but I think we need to be very careful not to throw in entire countries because of the actions of a few. The Sudanese, whatever, you know, when you say who is Sudan when it comes to Nigeria, that's putting them down. I don't think that's necessary. And we have to understand that the whole world is watching. The whole world is, well, you don't know who's going to be watching. So even though we're upset, we should try not to put other people down because we're trying to do that.
Almost Conan, listen, my dear, I'm not upset. You know, if you know me very well, this is who I am. That's who I talk. I'm not upset at all, but this is the fact. I'm not a man that bends things. I don't bend things around. I just say the way it is. You know, it's a fact. You know, I
No,
was
but
once a cadet.
you cannot be making
No, no, no,
comments like,
no,
who
no.
is
Anyway,
When I,
Sudan? What is Sudan?
yes,
Come on,
yes,
Engineer Ken.
yes,
No, that's not
yes,
right.
yes,
That's
yes.
inappropriate. That's
If
If
very
I
you,
have
if
to
you,
come
inappropriate. I
in,
have to
Engineer
say
Ken,
that it's
okay,
Engineer
very
Ken,
inappropriate. You can't, because you're
Omoye,
speaking on a live
Omoye, hold
show.
on. Omoye,
Sorry.
sorry. Omoye is right, because you know why, Engineer Ken, we still have our people there. And the way you are talking now, that means you are already inciting anything that will happen, let it happen, because you're already belittling them. You know, why we still have some Nigerians there, I'm not sure is a good statement. So if you can take that
yeah,
back, I think that would be nice.
you might be right in a way, but the fact is this: what has been done is done already.
No,
We
no,
have
no.
our
We still
people
have
there.
Nigerians
They
there,
cannot do
Engineer
more
Ken. You
than
don't
what they
need
are
to
doing.
defend it. We still have
Yes, of course.
Nigerians there.
They
How
cannot
to move
do.
them,
Yeah.
you know, you have to think about their life with the kind of submission you give now. It matters a lot, because Nigeria Watch is a global channel where everybody's watching you. We have people from South Africa, from Ghana, from Zimbabwe, Botswana, and they have called to this channel so many times. Please, you know, we need to be careful, because we
Okay.
still have our
Can
people
I
there.
ask you? Can I ask you a
no,
question,
no.
Mr. Nigeria Watch?
Sorry, rather, it is me
Yes.
that
Okay.
will ask you, Engineer Ken. In what way is
Okay.
Sudan being found wanting? In what way, the Sudanese? In what way are they found wanting, if any?
Okay. The Sudanese have caused so much. The Sudanese have caused so many things in Nigeria. A lot of these Fulani herders in Nigeria are from Sudan. They are from Mali. They are from all those regions. And they have caused so many havoc in Nigeria. You know, so I don't think it is good for us to still painting them white when they are black.
Anyway,
You
it's
know,
open for debate so that
patronizing
we can
them.
go to another person could talk. It's
Yes,
okay, Engineer Ken. It's
yes.
Yes,
open for
can I come in now?
debate. It's open for debate.
Yes, can I come
LS,
in?
hold on. No, LS, wait.
Let's
You know,
go
say
ahead.
you follow the moderator on LX. Hold on. And maybe between, I think two Nigeria is also a moderator, between give us our mandate and busy brain. Okay, oh, Madam has gone. Okay. Madam H is not here. So between give us our mandate, let me know who we talk. Between give us our mandate, busy brain, then I will come back to Niger or Bibueze. Let's hold on, I know. So give us a mandate. If you are there, just a quick intervention. What do you think about, what is your take, sweeping take on this Sudan evacuation and the whole arrangement surrounding it? Who to blame, who to praise, what lessons to be learned going forward, just around those thought areas. So that,
Okay, thank you very much, Dr. CM. If you are calling me and then you are calling Madam Busy Brain,
no,
Madam Busy.
I said
Dr.
after
CM,
you. Yes, please.
this will
Yes.
be the third time give us a mandate to be talking on this platform now, on this program, and it's not so democratic. Some of
Really?
us are waiting. Some of us have said something once. Engineer Ken, nothing apart from just now. So I think it's fair to ask for those
Okay,
who have not
okay,
said anything
okay, good.
before, even
I
if it's
didn't know.
two
So,
minutes or three minutes, for
okay, okay,
democracy's sake.
okay. Give us a mandate. Hold on.
My God.
I think I had on my
Is
speak.
is this how you're
Engineer
gonna
Ken.
rig it? Is this how you're gonna rig the
No, we are
election?
not rigging.
It's
I'm
not
the
rigging.
INEC.
If
See,
you talk,
listen.
man, it will be the third time.
This is a better INEC.
I'm already in court. I'm already in court.
This is not a Mahmoud INEC. So there's
Yes,
no
and
rigging.
I'm
This is not
fairly,
Mahmoud.
I'm the one that ought to be talking, even if I'm a moderator. You don't muzzle the
I'm
mouth
already in
of
court.
the of
I'll
the
meet you in
horse
court.
that treads the corn.
I'll meet you in
Ale-
court. I'll meet you in court.
Okay, please. Do you know
I
what?
need 2 minutes to say
I
something.
believe.
2 minutes.
Okay. Let me give you
Yes,
2 minutes. After
gentlemen and
that.
ladies,
Mhm.
there is no problem with Nigerians in Sudan. Americans are evacuating their citizens with less than $50,000, $100,000 petrol aviation fuel. They have aircraft. Germans are doing the same. British are doing the same. I have never seen a nation that uses opportunity to make sure they loot their country dry, apart from Nigerian politicians. I've never seen a nation that set out to kill their citizens with arms bought to protect the country. over 4 years of governance. It's been a business oriented. $1.2 million is a chicken change to them. They've used billions of dollars, weapons deal to loot Nigeria. This is what they do. During xenophobia, the same thing. Oyema came to the rescue again. A set of leaders that look for every little chance, either to kill their citizens, to steal from them, to send killers in the streets. This is the work of Nigerian politicians. When you protest, they kill you. I've never seen a set of leaders that intentionally don't want to give electricity to their country. They don't discuss it. They don't even think about the darkness. They don't care. It's reckless abandon. This is a set of coyotes and hyenas. How can you use $1.2 million? Even Ukraine fighter, I'm not sure they use that to even evacuate people. I don't understand. I don't understand. Where the wickedness, where the heartlessness. Abike is telling us that she cannot give account of the money. She don't talk about money. Look at the useless statement she's making. She talk with mannerless she talk with a lot of, rudeness. She just talk like that, just like that. Go to hell. My goodness, a public servant. Look at the orientation. Some of these people, oh my goodness. I understand where Gina Ken was coming from when he said, who is Sudan? Who is Sudan means with the role Nigeria has played in peacekeeping. The role Nigeria played in Zaire during the Patrice Lumumba death and the uprising. Agui Ronsi was sent there. He came back and he restored peace. With the role Nigeria played in Djibouti, in Swaziland and other countries. Come on. Sudan can't hold us hostage. That's what he meant, not in disrespect to Sudan. Yes, we know that a lot of Africans are in Nigeria doing a sort of business.
Thank you, Mr. Alex.
My point, let me round up. Let me round up, gentlemen and ladies.
Okay.
Your leaders are wicked. They are your killers. The governors, the senators, the president, the vice president, the ministers, they are all wicked people. Every opportunity is to kill Nigerians, take from the country, take abroad. Oh my goodness. I cannot overstress this. You have a set of demons, evil men. Look at the country they are leading. Look at the country. Nothing is working. $1.2 million. If Fela was alive, he would create a full album on this one. $1.2 million for bosses. Oh my sheo, guys.
Okay.
We're in trouble.
Thank you, Alex. Then two Nigerians should speak next. But before then, let me say this. Normally, my hope is that this $1.2 million is just from Sudan, to take them from Sudan, to get them to where they are going to board.
Exactly.
That is what I feel. It's not part of.
That's what they said. That's what they said. That's what the foreign minister said.
So we should be discussing everything. I hope
the minister for foreign affairs. That is looting. They will not spend up to $200,000. Where did the $1.1 million go to?
That man should be sacked. Anyway, well, it's not for me to say, but let's see. To Niger, are you asleep?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I thought you've gone. So, what is your take? What can you say about the Sudan issue? Everything put together, beginning to the end. So far, but based on what we've had so far, although some of them we've even confirmed, this issue of state of origin, I'm doubting it. But well, who am I? Whether they really playing such local Nigerian politics over there to say state of origin for what? But I don't know. Anyway.
I think the way I don't know what his name was talking about Fulanis and all the rest. I'm not sure that is going to be helpful, and talking about Sudan as if it's some kind of rivalry. We don't have any rivalry with them. If anything, we should have solidarity with them, because given how we are in our country, you never know tomorrow, and we should be our brother's keeper from that point of view. Regarding the state of origin matter, at first I just wanted to come and criticize it and just say, okay, that's a bad idea and all the rest of it. But due to the submission of, the gentleman that was talking about, Sudan being some kind of, West Sudan and all the rest, he was submitting that, there are Fulanis there and all those other people there. So maybe the idea was to flesh out who is true Nigerian and who is not true Nigerian. That was what was going on there. because there's a chance that there are too many people that look like Nigerians there that could be problematic, and then we'll have to bring them back. But even then, I still think it's not worth it. It's not worth separating people in that kind of situation anyway. Even if they are not Nigerian, so what? Bring them back. They are coming to Nigeria, aren't they? And,
somebody has a Nigerian passport. You are telling me they want to know who is truly Nigerian and who is not truly Nigerian. Like, seriously?
Exactly, that's true too.
Exactly.
That's true. If they got Nigerian, no, the truth is maybe some of them don't have their passport. Some of them their passport could have expired and all kinds of things. So you never know. But my take is that even if you anybody that present themselves as Nigerians and they want to go back to Nigeria, you take them out, and then you can sort it out in Egypt where you have the time. And I don't think you should be doing it based on state of origin anyway. They have their passport. You can identify who they are. It just seems odd to be doing this state of origin business in this, and it's really bad. The way Nigerians do it, even within Nigeria, is really ugly. I don't understand how this culture it was allowed to stand, where you have people that are born in a state, they grow up in a state, and they are still treated as if they are not from that state. That should be completely a no-no in Nigeria. And this is why I'm beginning to think that, I've been thinking about this recently. I'm beginning to think that Nigeria needs a nationalist party, a party that is there to sew the nation together, because the way it's been run by people that don't believe in a nation. It's been run by people that see Nigeria as just a way of making money, just a way of controlling people based on the interests of their tribes. That's what Nigeria has been. Like, you can argue that some northerners see Nigeria as a way of, tapping into the resources of the South. This and the South, some southern people are tapping into Nigeria as a way of enriching themselves. This entire thing, there has to be a way of sewing the entire nation together, because in the end, we are a nation, we like it or not. Not everybody is happy with the kind of parents they have, but you still have to put up with them one way or the other. It doesn't stop you from aspiring in this life. So I think that we have to change our method and the way we approach our state of origin, our tribal affiliation. As long as you are Nigerian, that should come at the top of every interactions you have in Nigeria, especially in Nigeria. Here in the UK, if you are born somewhere, you can claim you are from there, while your parent is from somewhere else. Your parent can be born in Yorkshire, and you are born in London, and you claim you are from London. It's not, to them, it's not conflicting. It's just where you are born. That's how they relate to where you are from. You can still say you are Scottish if you like. Like, let's say your father is from Scotland. You can still claim that you have a Scottish root, but you can also still claim that you are from London. Nobody questions you about it. Nobody questions how you can get a job about it. And this thing that we do in Nigeria is really, really ugly. And I was shocked to find out that it's something that is going on. I didn't know that this was going on in Nigeria before. And you wonder why we have problems.
But let's come to a conclusion. Are we really sure that this state of origin was really emphasized there? Because I'm still having my doubt. That's what that is to say. Because whatever we are building now, we are building up on the fact that we are cocksure that the state of origin played a part.
Did Dabiri say that she didn't say? Because I know that it was carried by Arise TV. If it was carried by Arise TV, it means that there is some level of...
Can I ask a question quickly, please?
Yeah, it's okay. Go ahead.
Yes. Are you aware that Joe Igbekwe, APC shifting, was angry that Tinubu excluded Igbos in the transition committee right now?
Yeah.
Are you aware? I've
heard of it too. I've heard of it.
If not heard of it, it's a breaking news. All Igbos now, they should open their eyes. Something is not right somewhere. Something is coming. Thank you.
I think that is what Tinubu is doing. I don't know whether it's an agent.
It's not what that is what Tinubu is doing. It's what he has done it already. You are saying that's what he's doing. Is that a question what?
I'm just stating now. I'm just saying it.
So are we going to say that is what somebody is doing, what they are doing already?
No. You have better facts.
So now. Can you tell them now not to go for their Biafra now?
What are you talking about? Just because somebody does that, you don't know what they have in the bag. I don't know what the intentions are.
My dear brother, you are in this country when when the outgoing president is from from one tribe, the senior president from the same place, the IG of police the same thing, the controller general of custom and immigration the same. Come on now, it's obvious to the
If
blind.
they are from the same
Alex,
place, it
Alex,
doesn't mean
allow
anything.
him.
It doesn't mean anything other than the fact that whoever is being excluded needs to do a bit of work to get themselves included, or take over the system themselves. So this idea that when just because they are not chosen that they should be looking at breaking the country up is not a solution. Yeah, and you know that full well. See, just because something you don't like something doesn't also always mean that you choose the wrong solution.
There is federal character, my brother. We are a federation.
Exactly.
Saying.
Then you can chase Tinubu down and say, why is he doing what he's doing? Or
we are a federation.
You can forge forward and find a way to defeat his agenda. Because in the end, the ones that want to do the right thing by the nation have to take charge. If the Tinubu team decide that they want to do this about they want to take this about tone, they're going to find out to their detriment that they're not going to have a country to govern. They're not going to be able to govern the country.
Tonaja, can I ask you a question, please?
Please, let's leave this issue.
No, just this one, please.
Let's clear the Senegal. I mean,
no. It's important, please. Let me just ask him this question.
We may come to it later as another topic. Let everybody. You've not spoken on Sudan. Let's Niger round up his thoughts on Sudan and summarize. Then we come to you. Busy. I think who again? The chap who Stephen Gospel. Then we can pick up another topic, please, so that we don't derail. That's what I'm saying. It's okay. There's still something to say. We just note it down somewhere. Please.
But you called me earlier, right? So when am I going to speak?
I think you spoke. Okay, well, before you and Chooks or Bibwes. Okay, wait. Let's do Nigeria finish because I want to get to. I know I had busy brain spoke and the Alex and everybody. So it just between you and the Chooks or Bibwes that we know who spoke last. Then the person will speak. Then we get to Steve Gospel. Thank you. To Nigeria, continue.
All right. So regarding the the Guinean stuff, this is Sudanese stuff. See, what we've seen is that Sudan. Part of the reason why they are fighting has to do with the Arabization agenda, and these are the kind of things we Africans have gotten very good at doing, dividing ourselves and fighting each other. I tell you, we really need to open our eyes to that. This fighting each other is not going to get us anywhere. We have bigger fishes to fry. We really need to keep our focus there. We are men. Don't get distracted by tribal nonsense. And if you really want to have a place in the future, you have to open your eyes to the greater threat and prepare, because they are always here. They have always been stealing our resources. This is why we are so poor. They have been making our lives miserable. Our security is of no consequence to them, because our leaders are reporting to them as if they are, students reporting to masters. This is why I asked those sort of questions earlier on in the show regarding our people going overseas for treatment. It's just a tip of the iceberg. Treatment is the tip of. Many of them are going for the sake of it, and they are always happy to announce that they are in foreign land, that the heaven, the way the place they consider heaven, and why they leave the country hellhole. They don't want to develop their country. Every chance they get, they want to steal the money. So I just encourage us to keep an eye on the prize. The prize is our future, a future where Nigeria is doing well and our children have a home that they can flourish in. Nobody can be able to threaten their future. They are not going to be living with the fear that I have today about the future or about their future. Because right now, the fear I have for Africans is well-founded. Okay, it's not because I'm saying it. People are telling us what they want to do with us. So I will leave it at that.
Okay, to Nigeria. No, I know. Please, just for you, before you, let me just engage you on this. In the presidency, there are fleets of this, and then we are in an emergency situation, and so many prominent Nigerians, including Wike, they are having jets. What does that tell you? Just in a nutshell, 10 seconds, 20 seconds. What do you?
Yeah, they are just sellouts. Good. Sellouts. I think you assume everybody is a sellout until they prove otherwise. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I think, yeah. So between, far busy brain talk, between Chooks Obibweza and Give Us a Mandate, two of you, because in this case, now, I know I want to be, I'm not INEC, so I can't rig anybody. Do you know who spoke last between two of you? So that, let me just.
No, let Mr. Chooks go ahead. That's no problem. You can go ahead, Mr. Chooks.
Okay, okay, Chooks. After you, then we go to give us our mandate and then welcome Steve. Steve, don't go yet. To probably you're listening. Chooks,
Yeah, thank you.
what is your take about this whole Sudan evacuation and the after? I mean, the operation, the organization, any short, all the news flying in from that angle, our foreign diplomacy, the way we are even going about it at all, and then the
Well,
hardship people are
I
facing.
wouldn't be surprised what is happening. You know, every Nigerian. Before I start, good evening, everyone, and you know, those watching us and those on the comment section. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, seeing what I'm saying now. Nigeria has happened to almost everybody, you know, but the way we still treat it, you know, we keep running away from the truth. Look, you see that state of origin. I don't doubt it. I know I've spoken about this many times here. I was a victim of this, big time, you know, and that is why when I see people get angry about Nigeria, you know, I understand them purely. A nation that cannot organize anything where there is peace. Are we expecting them to organize something where there is no peace at all? That's just a massive excuse to give. That's what we're experiencing. You see, I don't know, but Nigeria, if they don't take time, whether to Nigeria likes it or not, it will end. Nobody wants it to end. But if it will end, so be it. I heard Nigeria said, even if they don't include it in the government, it doesn't matter. That's why I was pressing to ask him, what does he mean by that? He is on one side preaching unity, and in another side excluding somebody and wanting unity. Is that the kind of facts we're supposed to be here stating? Come on, man. When you see something that is wrong, call it wrong.
It's transition committee they are talking of. Transition committee.
Yeah, whatever it is.
Okay. No, it's okay. Thank God.
Do they not have people down east during the election receiving them, frightening up the people, sharing money? They did it together. I'm not vying for anybody. But the fact is, just like Mr. Alex said, it cannot continue to go on like this. Many people are angry. And if the earlier they understand this, the better for them. You see what is happening in Sudan? It's not by mistake. The Western worlds, their legs are there. So when you push the people, you allow the people to invite these people, whether you like it or not. That's the kind of discussion we should be having. Not having a discussion if they exclude you, it doesn't matter. That's the kind of discussion we should be having. Let us not give these people opportunity to use Nigeria like Sudan, because that will be devastating. Look at just two people. Just two people. We know why all these things are happening. Most of African leaders, they're not truly from that place. Fact, including the Sudanese. People crossing the Indian Ocean or whatever Atlantic Ocean that borders them, come there fighting for resources. And we are talking, allowing ourselves, opening our body for them. Look at the one that is supposed to represent people in diaspora. at the way she talks. Please, Mr. CM, thank you. Thank you. You know, if you
Okay.
allow me,
Okay. Anyway,
the other day, NIA came out boldly to tell Nigerians that there is over 5 million Nigerian Fulanis in Sudan. Another plot to infiltrate Nigeria.
I think NIA is National Intelligence Agency, is that?
Yeah.
Okay. Just so that I get you right.
That's what they told us.
Anyway, that's information. Thank you. So
please, thank you.
It's okay. Give us a mandate.
It shall be well. It shall be well.
Or give us. Okay, wait.
By the way, thank you. Give us our mandate for giving me this opportunity. Thank you very much. You are a truly gentleman.
You're welcome, sir. You're welcome, sir.
Okay, give us a mandate.
Well, I think the issue in Sudan, I think I put it on Twitter, that every country of the world, including the United States, and other African countries went to Sudan without announcing how much they spend, how much it costs them to go pick their citizens in Sudan. Now, only Nigeria told the world how much it cost them to rent 4 buses. You know, Americans went to Sudan like every other country, which, I mean, God bless America. That's all we always say. You guys from UK, you came to Sudan. Other African countries came to Sudan without saying how much they spent, how much it cost them to come pick up their people. But only Nigeria, the minister will tell you they spent $1.2 million to rent 4 buses. When they now get to the middle of the desert, that $1.2 million, we discovered that wasn't even true. The student had to drop their passports for the drivers just so they can get paid. Is that government serious at all? Like your own citizen? It took one American citizen for the American military to go into, I think it was Sambisa Forest, to go pull up one American citizen. When the family to that person called the White House, they said, don't worry, we'll take up this, and then they took it up. Just one person. Just one American citizen. And this government is playing like as if every avenue for them is just to embezzle money, even when life is at stake. Now, the sad thing is, you now have politicians have jets littered around the country, and not one of them, including Dangote, can say, okay, I donate my private jets, go and pick these people.
Exactly.
$1.2 million. $1.2 million. And that mission has not been completed even yet. But they already embezzling the money. And like Omoye said, these are not rich people, because if they are rich, they have private jets. $1.2 million it should be a chicken change for you guys. And that's the money you also embezzle. My brother, only God can rescue Nigeria. We will do our best. We'll keep talking. Sensitize Nigerian people.
And give us a mandate. This, I know the whole operation, probably, you may say people must have discussed it exhaustively earlier. You know, this Sudanese issue, the point I'm trying to say is that I want us to point, because people will be listening to us, because here we enlighten people anyway, based on what we know. You know, going forward, Nigerians' foreign policy, there's an aspect they said earlier that Nigeria originally wanted them to assemble to cross over to Ethiopia. But I understand, I don't know, you know, sometimes this news that fly about it might not. That's why sometimes I don't rely on them until it makes the round and it's true. Now, they said Ethiopia is asking for visa such that they had to go to Ethiopian embassy in Khartoum, get a visa to pass, to be able to pass it, to cross over
Then
to
what is the purpose of the
Ethiopia. So
ECOWAS
that
passport?
so no, what I'm trying to say is that now that being the case, then they may probably, in this case, Egypt is a friendly country. That's why Egypt said, okay, come and use our assemble in our place, and then come and your APs will pick you up. What I'm trying to say in effect is that our foreign policy in terms of Africa, because I think Ella said what Africans, Nigeria did in the past all over Africa. We all know this, and we even ECOWAS, and tomorrow night Sierra Leone may rise up and they say something. Then Liberia, these are countries. So what I'm trying to say is that how has this Sudan mission or evacuation exposed the inefficiency or inept or deficiencies in our foreign policy operation, that we can't easily get other African countries around this thing to accept us easily without even asking for it? They would have even said four foreigners can come and assemble here and do. So is there anything you have to say in that direction? That's what I'm looking at, our foreign policy. Hey, give us a mandate. Hello? What's happening? Hello?
I'm here. Sorry, I have to change my.
Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought you heard what I said. So please, just
Yeah, I
maybe
mean, I had
in
everything that
about
you
30
said.
seconds to 1 minute. So
So
we move.
the very first we must consider: one, do we even have foreign policy? How, whenever there's emergency, how those things should be tackled? Do we even have that in place? If we have it in place, is it even being followed? Now, and this everything is just boils down on bad governance. I bet you if it was Peter Obi that was the president of this country at this time, you know what will happen now. The policy may be in place, but they can bypass the policy because every avenue for them is to steal. Because they know that there is no repercussion, there's no effect to whatever they do. I mean, you heard about a former minister of aviation that somebody gave $2 million, was it $2 billion dollars, or sorry, 2 billion naira for a runway
in Port Harcourt.
In Port Harcourt, the guy is still working free. I mean, still Attorney General, or sorry, Accountant General of the Federation. How much did he steal? 80 billion naira.
Anyway, there's a lot for people to do.
The policy may be in place, but once you have the bad people in power, they will not follow it. And that's why we are crying for a gentleman like Peter Obi. Those things may be in place, written on stone, but this guy will not follow because they are looking for an avenue to loot the people.
Okay. Thank you. Busy Brain, are you awake? One Love, welcome to the program, or welcome to our platform.
Mr. CM, thank you, and thanks for hosting the show, and thanks to everyone who is here. I say good evening, good morning, wherever you're joining us from.
Okay, you've heard what at least you've been listening in. You've heard what we've been saying. In fact, without even hearing from us, you know the issue. The issue in African continent at the moment is Sudan, and then other countries are rescuing their nationals or citizens out of Sudan. Nigeria is also doing it. So how can you evaluate our efforts so far to bring our citizens home, given the no, don't laugh now. You like say you've rigged the thing. You are laughing. So how do you say what lesson can you tell us in what discuss it exhaustively?
I'm laughing because you said effort.
It's true now.
Do we even have an effort? Do we even have an effort here? I don't get it. Like,
yes, we do. We do. Alan Onyema is the flight. I think he said today night, or is it yesterday night? I heard it that if he said the plane will leave for Cairo. I mean Egypt, not really Cairo, but to go and bring over our people.
Who's playing?
Alan Onyema, APC.
That's a private citizen, right? That's a private citizen. I want to ask you a question. What is the Nigerian Air Force?
You know the answer now. You know the answer. Why are you asking me? Are you asking me to ask who? You don't ask questions. You know the answer. What I want is just tell us. It doesn't mean we know. We all want to sample people. So since you are here,
Nigeria has become a laughing stock around the world. Basically, I don't know where we are going anymore. When you look at what is going on now, how did Germany and the other countries evacuated their citizens? We knew what happened there, but here we are debating $1.2 million. That is not even up to what Nyesom Weekend used for drinking schnapp and all the heavy drinks that he takes. And we are even trying to figure out where the money went and how many buses, 20 buses in the front of war. Nigeria Air Force is nowhere to be found. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Why do you think they were asking for state of origin?
The reason why you know, oh come on, let's not deceive ourselves. You know why they are doing that. Nigeria is not one. Let's stop deceiving ourselves, bro. Nigeria is not one. You know why they are doing that? Now, if you look at all of those students in Sudan, let's just I want to say allegedly, do you think all those students are from the south or from the east? They are probably there with the Nigerian scholarship, going to school in that place. They are from majority of 90% of them are from the north.
No, but what I'm asking is that is it necessary? Because why I've said this, and you must have heard it. The context is that Allen Onyema, who will fly them from Egypt down to Nigeria, is not asking for state of origin. Just get in with your passport to Nigeria. So why should between Sudan to Egypt? Why should there be state of origin?
They have to rescue who they want to rescue first, because they have to make sure the people they are rescuing first are from the north. That's the reason they are doing that.
But the plane that will fly them to the north or to Nigeria is not owned by a northerner.
It's an Eastern guy that owns the plane. Yeah, it's an Eastern guy.
So I want you to discuss the context. But the plane that will fly them.
That was the same thing I said. That was the same thing I said. We don't have to go things around in order to patronize these people, my brother. My brother, sorry to cut you off. This thing is so painful to see that a great Nigeria, as great as that country, some set of human beings are using us to wipe the ground. I don't know if you guys are catching it. America sent them their plane there, landed in Sudan. The British sent them their plane there, landed in Sudan. Nigeria is supposed to do the same thing. It's under UN.
Nigeria is not
it's a rescue plane.
Nigeria is not a superpower.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's a rescue mission. It's a rescue mission. They have no right to touch any of those planes or any of those people. If they do, they call for war. And so be it, my brother. Nigeria have to stand up for their rights and take possession.
Anyway, that's what.
Sorry,
did anybody touch our stuff? What is he talking about that they touch our stuff?
Just vote Labour. Just vote Labour so that Labour comes in. Vote Labour anyway.
Did anybody touch Nigerian stuff? Why is he saying that somebody touched something?
No. He's saying. I was telling him that Nigeria is not a superpower. He said it doesn't matter. Even Nigerian planes should have landed in Sudan, like Americans and British and all the rest. Then, even if anything happens to it, then they will know, because it means that they want to attack us. Otherwise, they should be free to allow any country come into their airspace, go and rescue your people. I think that's what Engineer Ken is trying.
That's true. Maybe the Air Force should have sent an aircraft, I guess.
Yeah, but Nigeria, they are not patriotic now. So we know one love. So anyway, the thing is that this Sudan issue anyway, we all know what the score is. Nigeria failed as usual. That is a summary. Our foreign policy, uncoordinated, is any opportunity, is an avenue to milk the people. After all, how can you tell me 1.2 million just to move people from one as human cargo from one part of this thing to Egypt? 1.2 million, and the 40 buses not yet. Well, all this within what my plan is, let them come back safely first, so that there are a lot of things to prove, and then let people be getting. So the next thing, hopefully, we talk about is what was it? Let me not forget. This visit. I think we said that we saw Wike. Alex, are you still there? Alex has gone. when Wike and some PDP chaps visited the Tinubu, probably to go and lobby for one position or the other. I think that was the last video we watched, to lobby for one position or the other. Anyway, we don't know, but only that they're expressing support. So you know what it means. The game has started. I don't even know why I'm saying this is that, are they trying to say that the court case is a done deal, or that it doesn't matter? They are not, or they're just trying to put up a brave face to continue that after all they are, and this is what they should be doing. Having INEC having selected Tinubu, then they should be getting ready to, form their cabinet or so. I don't know. So busy brains. Anyway, this is to 1 a.m. UK time is gone. It should be between. Omoya, are you still there?
I was
Omoya,
just about to hop off. When I see so now not call me again, I said, okay, let
no,
me find my
you
way.
don't talk on Sudan now. We do this is anyway. The thing is that Wike's visit to, you saw the video. Wike and is it Sheyi Makinde and the others that visited Tinubu just to show support and to say that Wike said the election has come and gone, a winner has emerged, and all those all those nonsense they normally say. So instead of them discussing Sudan, they are talking of another thing. So what can you tell us about that?
I don't watch the video because I don't get Wike time. Not be Wike they do me right now. Now how this whole tribunal will go down, I concern me. Wike, because I sure say the Wike don't load up on that wine when he buy. That wine, I still cannot get over that wine with that picture. I mean, not be wine, not be wine. Now wine now. That drink when he and who they shack, not be in and fire share the shack am.
No be wine. No. That one a heavy alcohol, heavy.
So what
Maybe
do
in
I know?
100%. I don't know, but I don't think
Eh,
it's normal wine.
so I don't really want to waste my breath for Wiki. Wiki is irrelevant in the grand scheme of things. The question is now how we want to take collect waiting belong to us in the first place. Now it concern us. Now it be the pain. Now it be the cocoa of the matter for me. So on that one, I don't get anything to talk. It's a
Okay,
waste of
okay,
my time.
okay. Engineer Ken, I think that was what you wanted to delve into before I said, okay, let's, when we come back to it. Engineer Ken should be awake now. This is US. Engineer Ken. Hey, okay.
I just want to say something real quick, Mr. CN. See, I think these guys, they are, like what Omoye said, I think we should just, mainly focus on this judiciary thing because, I mean, they would always try to, do their preparation, whatever it is.
But
Even
I thought
even even though they say they have a case in the court, they will always try to make sure they do their preparation. I just don't think we should focus too much on those guys. You
I,
know,
th- I thought we've been discussing
bec-
judicial all night. Was it not what we were was it not what most of the discussion has been centered on judicial? Or maybe you didn't join earlier in the day.
oh, okay,
It's
yeah,
been
because I feel
centered in
like
the
they are going
judicial.
to do it. They are going to do anything just to distract us and try to, be scared and it makes it look as if we already lost everything. Wike can go visit whoever he wants to visit. That's his own headache.
Well, to me, Labour and Peter Ob's case is watertight. That is the issue because from any angle you look at it, it appears, although we are not the judge, they say the judge will give the verdict, but from layman's analysis, is watertight. There are a lot of positives in it that hook that can get them. If you didn't use Abuja 25%, and then you talk about Tinubu's and Shetima is already a candidate for, is it not for senatorial? This is a senator, whatever. He hasn't resigned or what, and then he's on the ticket again with Tinubu. According to the law, they read out. Even Ozekome mentioned it one time that
Did
he's
he even
against it.
reply
So,
to to the petition? I don't think Chetima replied, right?
uh, I'm not. These things are before the. Okay, well, I don't know whether he replied, but I'm trying to say that from the point of view of labor, it
Yeah.
has already. They put it as one of the prayers they're asking the court that based on that, they have to disqualify. That is outright disqualification, apart from the fact that they didn't make 25% and the other things anyway. So, and that's why Ulisa Abakoba said this type of thing could take 1 week to discuss. After all, the law is they look into it. Is Shetima guilty of maybe being nominated for vice presidential candidate slot and also doing whatever Senate it is? So if it is there, then that's ends it because it's as clean. It doesn't require to invite INEC to start recounting. Anyway, that is the way I feel. We've discussed it a lot. So I feel overall this what is it called? This weekend's visit, if you people felt, because I felt these are some of the happenings, things that came up today. But if we have to, I don't think there's any. Which angle are we going to examine in this judicial case again that has not been said? Is there any angle to it that we've not discussed or you've not analyzed on Niger Watch? Remember, the chairman was here earlier today, and they asked him a
Oh,
lot of questions
the who was that?
on the Julius Abure on the internal
Oh, the
work.
Labour Party national chairman was it
Yeah,
on Niger
yeah,
Watch?
yeah. Don't you know
Oh
Niger
wow,
Watch is global?
wow,
Don't you know? Or
that
is
is
it
nice.
because we admit you free, you don't pay anything? You don't know.
I might have to start paying admission fee now.
You don't submit brand envelope. Go try it at TVC and see what they will throw you at. Anyway, please, who are still there, give us a mandate to Niger. What are you people's take? Because it's like
On which
I
one?
don't- on okay. Oh, sorry. I was saying this weekend's visit and then to Tinubu for support and all those things. But people are saying that we should focus on the legal. I mean, this tribunal something. But I feel we've covered virtually all the angles we need to discuss about the tribunal, unless there's any other new news item. Otherwise, I feel the visit of weekend, all those PDP shenanigans, what they are up to.
I think they are going to operate as if Tinubu is president until otherwise stated by court or whatever authority that has the power to remove him. They are, and I don't blame them for acting that way because they've basically hijacked whatever. If they hijack the country, they hijacked it, and they'll carry on running with it until they are done. This is one of the reasons why I think there has to be a rule change whereby if an election is hard and there is a dispute, that dispute should be resolved before you swear in a new government. Because if they are in office for 2 years, they drag this case for 2 years, and let's say at the end of 2 years they were removed in office, that's 2 years they've had to rule the country and amass a lot of wealth and a lot of power. So that is something that I think the authorities really need to look into, because this could be a big this thing, corruption. This thing, is going to incentivize people to do whatever it takes to get into office, really. Because if I know I could be a president for a year or 2 years in Nigeria, if I rig and I'll get away with it, I will. That's a long time. They're not going to convict you anyway. When they find that there's been a little bit of malpractice, they're just going to overturn the election and you go home. And you've ruled the country for how long? More than most people can this thing can dream of doing. So I think that rule should be changed, because that's an own goal that is just out there to be exploited.
It's true. It makes a lot of sense to. I don't see why somebody should. You've not resolved the case and you are swearing in a new president, which means, what if after 2 years or 3 years is discussed illegitimate, then you bring him out and then you continue.
You can't
And
exactly go back in time.
Exactly, and you've paid him salary, although, and they must have made the far-reaching policies and they executed them. Can you
Yes.
imagine? And operated the constitution, which he shouldn't do. Anyway, yes, I don't know. Sometimes when you look at certain things that happen in Nigeria, you tend to wonder, is it just because of the corruption that the money they are going to get? Common sense, certain things, common sense you use common sense to resolve it. Why sway in another person? At most, you say until let it be whatever government you say until this. And if this rule is in place, I tell you, everybody will sit up, because they know that even if you are claiming you won, so far the opposition is still taking you to court. You won't smell it. Even if the case it drags for 10 years, you are still as good as because you are not yet the president. You remain president elect or whatever. So it will be in your own interest to say, let's go to court so that we get this sorted. I will assume
As quickly as
office
possible. There's not
as
going to be
quickly as
any
possible. It's
delays.
true. There's going to be
And
any delays.
the election process too needs to be tighter, because that's going to create less chances of court cases, grounds for court cases. So because if the election process is tighter, like INEC did a very good job, space for like if the IRS everything was submitted on time, chances are that this lawsuit is not going to be in place.
Exactly.
So
It
they
should
need to
not be.
tighten their job. You know, all those things, because this is a very serious matter. You are having a president get into office, and we don't know whether he won the election fair and square. It's ridiculous. You know, this is not a jokes business. This is, anybody can be president then at that rate. It's ridiculous.
It's true. And when it starts, well, I don't know. Does it mean that because in all this, when you look at, is that why they say we are third world? Not really because of technology, but because of common things we can't get in other things. Is that why they really common things we can easily put two and two to
I
give
think
us
they
four
call us third
common
world because they know they control our leaders. That's why they
common.
know they have our
That's
leaders in their
very
pocket.
true. Yeah, that's very true.
It's true.
I haven't seen any African leader that tells me that I am a nationalist or I am going to be my country first. You know, they always.
In fact, there
It's not only
wars.
Eritrea.
There wars. I will use wars in the days of Patrice Lumumba, maybe I think Kwame Nkrumah, in terms of putting their country first. Kwame Nkrumah, Patrice Lumumba. That's why I said there wars. At least Patrice Lumumba died because of he sort of was emphatic in terms of dealing with. I mean, telling the Belgians that look, they have to take charge. But the division within their ranks, Mwashambe and Kasavubu, although anyway, well, that is another history anyway. So in Nigeria case, now it's like, let me pose this question. What if, say between now, it's already this 29th, say 4 weeks from today. What I'm trying to envisage is this, that there may be delay in which technically nothing will be arrived at. Not that the judges won't, but there may be. So, these lawyers, so they can just go and bring one thing again. In the course of arguing it, they postpone. They say they're looking for this evidence. There may be delay. That's what I'm saying. It might not run smooth. Probably I may be wrong. It might not just be said they start and then everything every day, call it a duty. It might be a case of the opposition will say, look, let's put this cog in the wheel of progress to delay it. All we know is that by 29, something will happen. And then secondly, one, are we really sure that the Nigerian society will still cooperate? Nigerian people will still cooperate and keep quiet and be going about their normal business up till 15th of May, if something continues like this, up till 20th of May or 22nd of May, a week to the distance. Is there anybody having such a feeling as if that things might really turn out bad the way it is?
I don't think things will turn out bad. I think what we we pundits online talk about is not necessarily what is going on the ground. Many Nigerians, half of Nigerians are either working, in the government institutions, or some of them are doing work online that we don't even know about. There are so many Nigerians now doing small businesses online that they are looking to build up further, that are looking to pick up money. It has not anything to do with government. They just need broadband to do that. And that is why you don't see so many people on the street protesting. This is not the government's doing. It's just broadband. That's all they need to do. They are seeking refuge somewhere else. Either they are doing that or they are looking to go overseas. And that part of the economy, we don't take that too much into account. And that is partly why I don't think people will be on the street necessarily until they start they televise the court hearing, and there are people are hearing the evidence, and if the judges go and make a decision that is outrageously against what people have heard during the evidence submission, that is the kind of stuff that would drive people crazy, even in a civilized country, to drive them crazy.
Have they
So
agreed? Have they agreed to televise it? I don't because I may be bad.
I think the guy that came in this evening said that they
Okay,
were going to
okay,
televise it.
Abure.
Yeah, he said they
Okay.
were going
Oh,
to
good.
televise it.
Oh, that's a positive. That's a
Big
plus.
one.
That's
At
a
least we'll
very
get to
big.
see.
That's a very big. Which means the judges will now know that because this televising it is not necessarily for those in Nigeria. It might be even the foreign media will be beaming it if they
Yeah.
want to. They can be beaming it in Al Jazeera, say Nigeria are deciding their cases, and then they should know. But then, anyway, well, I don't want to sound. Chooks Obibo a busy brains. Are you still here?
I am.
Madam has slept. Engineer Ken, this one why they shout. No be on a day US. This is your afternoon now. These people say, be they don't go chop burger. We were there here, the Engineer Ken. Give us a mandate. We are on a day. That's what Americans they do. That's why they say Americans know they take Nigeria serious. And only we were there UK. They ever they shout.
Oh,
Engineer,
we deal with you, you know. We deal with you.
okay.
I don't call with Biden. So they discuss all this
Nah,
matter.
nah lie, Jare.
So
What
we deal with you.
nah lie, Jare. So you sabi
So
Biden still dey-
give
okay,
me 5 minutes. I talk to my
okay,
sweetheart, my wife. Give me five
okay.
minutes.
Chooks
No
Obi
say na
Boeze.
duty be that duty call.
Yeah.
So now your wife be Biden now. Okay, no problem. Chooks Chooks Obi Chooks Obi Boeze. What do
Yeah.
you think? What do you think? Is there any regarding issues about this appeal court and all those cases going on? You know, to reclaim the mandate.
Well,
Is there any new development apart from what we all know, or maybe any new angle to what could be happening or what could happen? Look into
for
the
me,
future. Look into
yeah,
the crystal ball and tell us.
for me, just like Tuna just said, especially when they are, I've not apart from this evening, I've not had it from any other
Okay, they're
source,
going to
So
televise it. Is it the
yeah,
live?
so
Okay.
so I'm not gonna speak on that because I haven't I'm not saying he shouldn't know or he don't know more than any other person among us knows. But if they're gonna do that, then the Nigerians should be patient. If they're gonna, even if they're not gonna televise it, but if they're gonna make it open, not using over what is it called security, right?
When they televise the one of Kenya, I read it in somewhere. They said it was the Kenyan judiciary that decided that the world is accusing them of corruption, so they want to make it transparent so that the world will hear them. Sort of. I read something like that. It wasn't.
Yeah, they
It's
can.
like an initiative
Nigeria
that came
can take
from them.
such initiative. Yeah, Nigeria can take such the Mr. Ariwara,
Ariwola, yeah.
he can take such initiative, just to put his name on the map. Jonathan, after all he did, guess what? He just bowed out and put his name somewhere. And that's what we all
But
are expecting this man to do. This
the rigging in Jonathan's time, even in 2015, I believe, it wasn't like this.
no.
That,
I'm not talking
that
about rigging.
okay.
I'm not talking about rigging. I mean the kind of corruption that went on. The devastation of Boko Haram, the Chibok girls. You get what I mean? So all these things are happening, and look, it says that it just have to kill you politically, even to the rest of the world. But guess what? Just like you said, the Kenyan judiciary use the opportunity to tell the world something different. Jonathan used it. That
So,
statement he made, no Nigerian blood will be wasted because of his ambition. That is what he's riding on today. So, Nigerian judiciary, they can do the same. Open the door for the press. Open the door for Nigerians. Let us go there and listen.
it might
That's
not
what.
really be.
That's
It
why
might
I
not.
said.
It might not really be. Not everybody will. After all, how big is the courtroom? It's just that maybe the premises couldn't offer, but at least let it be on television coverage, so that even if you're at home, you could be listening to it. So if you open for a little crowd, you'll be overwhelmed, and you might not security conscious. You don't know who will come there with explosive or
Yeah,
something.
that's
So
another angle to it because
there's
they might
it's really.
say because of the kind of tension that is on ground,
Mm.
let us use it to keep people away from the court premises. That's another, angle to make
No,
make use of
if they
the
can
opportunity.
if they allow live coverage, it's okay. You don't need people. They may not need to get there because
That's what
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
trying to say.
if they are,
I
if
think it's
sorry,
better.
if they, if
It's better if they allow the live coverage.
mm,
yeah, if they allow live coverage, it will reduce all of this tension and reduce the number of crowd that may even want to go there.
Yeah,
You
that's
understand?
what we're saying.
Yeah, so live coverage
okay.
is better, but
Let me put this. Throw it in. They
I
allow live
remember.
coverage. If they allow live coverage and NEPA took light.
and no, I mean,
Yeah,
for them to even do that in the first place, they would have had all of the
Eh?
plan, the TV stations that were covering that thing. So all of those things should. I mean, they have gen in all of those courthouses. There are gens
No,
there and all of
no,
that. We
no.
should not
Listen,
even atmosphere
I'm
any.
co- I'm coming. What I'm saying is, give us a mandate. We know that the court will have their own power
Somebody's device
system.
is on, please.
Whose device is okay? Whose device is on? I don't know. One love is he okay?
I
Is
think it's
Ken
engineer Ken.
okay? Ken okay? Yeah. So what I'm saying is that we know. Give us a mandate. I know. Maybe the court we say their life is left for NTA to connect all those things. I know they will have their gen. I mean the population that day it will be like another January 2000 when Nigeria played Cameroon in the final. That day they took light in Lagos. You could do
On the on
national
the on
anyway.
the.
Anyway, that is the thing. So anyway, where people can always put gen, but
I mean,
let them allow
on
the coverage. Hmm?
Oh, I mean, I think Julius Aburi alluded to that today when he came when he
Yeah,
came here,
yeah.
saying that they are working hard to make sure that is done. Um, I mean, I want to digress a little from this conversation. Um, do you guys see what Buhari said about the poll that the opposition party lost because of overconfidence and bad tactics?
Yeah, man. As if in safe
The-
That
get in
that
safe
one
get
that
tactics.
one not talk.
Okay,
Ah,
that
man.
one not talk.
But
Look, yeah, you see this. These people are
Tactics.
bringing out something
Mm,
to take our minds away.
mm,
You see this kind of
mm.
thing. I don't discuss them.
Is it not like Mohammed that went to New York or America said they switched on the server because people will attack it?
God bless you. So
INEC
what
never
was he
said it to.
saying? So let
Huh?
me let's even leave that. But
It's
Dr.
true.
CM, you said one thing. There was a time we analyzed the Nigeria army, the military, and what it should be doing.
Yeah.
Now, how do you now see what we discussed here last week about Nigerian military and what happened in Sudan?
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. In
You
times of
remember?
emergency, yes.
Right. So
I remember my brother telling me, said Germans flew in because I was saying we were discussing earlier before today. I mean earlier before this evening. Why my junior brother in Germany? We were just talking. I said Nigerians are planning to evacuate people, but Ethiopia couldn't allow them cross over. Probably, but Egypt becoming a friendly country said, "Come over to our place so that you can use our waste space." All those things. He said, no, their own is that German plane landed in Sudan. I said, with all this war, they would have attacked them. He said, no, German came with some of their soldiers, one carrying their soldiers. He said, the area they want to be, they cordoned it off, sort of use their insane. That's what he
Oh
was
my
telling me.
God, see tactics.
Yes, nah,
See
because
tactics.
because it is possible that if a plane flies in, you
Yeah.
never know. They may mistake some for enemy
Yes.
plane, and but you know it's a war something.
Yes. Yeah.
So
No
he
fly
said,
zone.
Is
he
that
said,
is that not the same thing I said?
he
They
said,
they will not make any mistake. The radar is there. As the
uh,
plane is coming, is radioing the war tower, telling them
okay,
that plane so
so
and so number
so
flying from Germany,
so
is
so
coming down. They know
so
already. They know already,
exactly.
so they won't touch it. So the same thing with Nigeria. But if they do it like that, Buhari government will not see how to squander money. They will not see how to steal money. If they should use the Nigeria Air Force. Nigeria Air Force
So
has a lot of plane to send down. Nigeria Air Force can send 1 battalion soldiers. That's 1,000 soldiers. Do you know how this thing is paying me? When we have a Ghana soldiers, you don't know
you know,
how good is our army.
you
You
know,
don't
you know,
know. No,
you
General
know,
Muhammad Buhari.
you
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
you
Hold
know,
on, Mr. CM. Mr. CM, hold on a second, Mr. CM.
okay,
General Muhammadu Buhari is a big disgrace to Nigerian army. Him that went through the process to become an army. In my family, I have a lot of generals in my family. If I start mentioning names, I'm still hiding myself and my identity. If I start mentioning names, you'll be shocked. I'm a produce of the Nigerian army. I know what Nigerian army is capable of. Being there, done that. I was once a cadet. That is why when it comes to the Nigerian army, I'm very passionate about it. Because these guys are fooling us, these guys are disgracing us because of their greed. Because they are greed. That is what they are doing. Any little thing, Nigerian government will look for how to squander money or how to make money out of
it's
it.
true.
Any little thing, it is cash
It's
out
true.
for them with people's life. That is
It's
just the
true.
fact.
It's
That is
true.
just the fact here.
I think yes, the military they have a role here, and that is exactly because okay, let's put it this way: even if that buses conveying them from Sudan to Egypt, what if our military accompanied them as part of the plan?
What
What
about
if?
when they
What
got
if?
when they get stuck in that desert? If they have been attacked in that desert, what would have happened?
Exactly. So
Thank you.
what if our
Thank
military
you.
say one bus they come into Sudan or coming through Egypt, come in because this is a rescue mission they are going. Let's say we
Yes, of
let's say
course.
let's say we do not have the expertise of the Americans or the organizational ability of Americans the way they came in, but Germany came in with their soldiers came in. He said where they are in Germany because they told them go and they have to assemble at so place. He said there they
Miss,
couldn't do it off because their military
Mr.
came into
C,
the
Mr.
country.
CN, Mr. CN, sorry to cut you short. You see, my brother, which expert America gets? America come out for inside ground. I live here in America for almost 30 years. America come out for inside ground. Not be the same head when they get, not be how you get. Not be the same
Eh,
corn they get.
Engineer
They
Ken,
say,
Engineer
no,
Ken. Even our
yeah.
own army, then they carry doggo, then carry say if you then carry the rescue dogs.
Yes,
Our own
now,
army, they go
those
rescue dog
buses,
for
those
Sudan.
buses that are supposed to go there,
They
supposed to be
rescue
driven by
dogs
Nigerian
for
army.
Sudan.
it's
Supposed to
true.
be
It's
driven by
true.
Nigerian army.
It's true.
With
You see,
Nigeria, oh my
you
brother.
see that's why the military. That's why I was. There was a. I think I don't know where I was saying. I said, what Nigeria needs is professionalize the military. Let them be professional because this
That
is
was what
where
we
the
that
military
was what we
comes
speak
in.
here last week. We talked about it
Exactly.
for several hours.
Professionalize the military and not to say military go day street, they harass civilians. If you go show the Tomai too, you go see soldier. For what? This is the time you say military are leaving. So, in those days, you just see military from the barracks. They are moving to our airport. From our airport with their jet or whatever, they are going to Sudan. To
Yes,
on a
now
rescue
you'll be afraid.
Liberia,
mission.
Sudan,
Then
Liberia, Sudan.
by the time they are coming, you see people going to civilians will troop to the airport, clapping hand for them as they are
The
coming.
best
This
military in West Africa is Nigeria.
yeah, it should you see. So this is exactly thing that is the aspect we forgot to discuss when we are discussing this today because the military have a role here. They have a role. because this is really emergency, life and death. You fly in the military to go and rescue your people. In this one is not even illegal because every country is coming to rescue their own people and they are
Yes,
coming with
of
their military.
course.
It's not. It's
You
true.
know, that is why I love Obasanjo. You know, retired General Obasanjo. You know, 7 salute for you, sir. Permission to carry on. But it'll be an Obasanjo time. Forget this thing, my brother. This guy will send down Nigerian military. Bring my people home. That is what it is. That is why they are military. That is why they are soldiers. That is why they are air force. That's why they are navies. You know, I see, and they come from sea, and they come from air, and they come from air, they come from land. They will land out Sudan, my brother. They will protect our embassy and protect every Nigerian. You know,
do you know Engineer Ken? I just looked at the map of Sudan, the position it is in the world. Do you know? I wouldn't be surprised that this Gulf of Eden and Red Sea, American warship may be there. I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised though, because that is Sudan is lying on the Red Sea at the northeast of Sudan is Red Sea. So that Red Sea coming down to bending where you have Qatar and Saudi Arabia, that is the Gulf of Eden, bordering Ethiopia, and then Djibouti and Eritrea. I wouldn't be surprised that that Red Sea, and mind you, Israel is up there in the map. I won't be surprised. Yes, please.
They won't even need to do that. That is just a phone call. Look, my people are coming in. If anything happens, that's it. They won't even need to do all this.
It's true. In fact, I really forgot that aspect of because this is purely the military operation. Nigeria should show the world that look,
down here for several hours.
You know why they not go to Mr. CN. Yeah. You know why they not go to Boko Haram, they come from there. Fulani X-Men, they come from there. All of them in Nigeria, they cash out. These people now they fund them. They be their boys. So they're not gonna kick against them. They will support them. You understand me? So that is what is playing right now. No, now what they play just be that. You know, there's no how we will look at them. Now the game be this. Now the game. Now the game be if not so, my brother, I must see the reason why. If you check this news very well, you know, check Ghana. If there's any Ghanaians over there, Ghana will go there and fly there and take their people out.
Engineer Ken.
You know, can I just say something? I like this guy's passion regarding the military and how he's wishing that they do well and better. One aspect I'm a bit curious about is maybe the reason why they didn't send people like 1,000 soldiers to that place to go and bring people back. One, because you know about the killings in Benue and all the killings going on in Nigeria already. Nigerian military is very thin on the ground. And this is why I've been saying that our military is not fit for purpose. If this was Egyptian military, they have more than enough people. 1,000 is nothing out of 800 something thousand soldiers.
Yeah, Baba. Let me tell you something. We have more military in Nigeria than any other places. Even a military in a state, in one state as a whole.
No, hold on.
How many?
How many?
Even Edo State can boast of over 1,000 soldiers in Edo State.
What is that? What is that in the bigger scheme of things? That's nothing.
You know, no. Just for instance, I'm giving you a rough estimate. What is going on in Sambisa Forest is a business. See, to Nigeria, make I tell you.
The deficit that we have. That's why you're saying that.
To Nigeria, let me tell you something. Whatever that is going on, let me tell you guys something. Whatever that is going on in Sambisa Forest, it is business. It is not Boko Haram. It is business. You all remember sometimes last year, or last year or this year? I can't remember. I got a video that a private plane landed in Sambisa Forest, picked up gold, and took off.
Are you
You know,
surprised that that's happening?
It's even in Zamfara. Gold
Let
is
me
Zamfara.
ask
in Safara.
Engineer Ken.
See,
Engineer Ken, hold on. Keep yourself in
let me
check a
tell you
bit.
something,
Can this guy calm down? Come on, let's have discussion here. What would you like to see? Since you are passionate about the military, it's good that we, get an idea of somebody that is closer to it and really passionate about it. So, what do you think about a 1 million soldier military in Nigeria?
See, Mr. Tunanja, we have more than 1 million soldiers in Nigeria. Our Nigerian soldiers
I'm sorry, we
more.
don't. We don't.
I don't think. Anyway, well, you just explain. I don't, because I'm sure they were saying that they are skinny. They want to recruit. I don't know.
Tell me how you think we have 1 million soldiers. Where did you get that number from?
We have more than 1 million soldiers in Nigeria. Have you been to Nigerian War College?
No.
Have you been to Nigerian War College?
Nigeria's military size is officially, the total is 220,000, and the active ones are just about 135,000. So you can see this is why it's hard to secure the country. If we had, because that is a ratio of almost one soldier to 2,000 citizens. That's an impossible task. Engineer Ken, you like military a lot. If they ask you to go and secure 2,000 people, can you do it yourself?
To secure 2,000 people?
Yes, by yourself.
Yes, of course. It's very easy.
You have not stood you have never stood in front of 100 people. That's why you're saying that.
How do you know? How do you know? How do you know?
Hey.
Do you know me like that? How do you know?
You can't.
How do you know?
Because what you are saying is completely unrealistic.
Tunaja, you're asking how. It is the how you tackle. It is the how you tackle.
One man to 2,000 people. Is he mad? What are you talking about? You have no chance.
Let him tell us how. Nah,
even Samson didn't kill 2,000 people.
Let him tell us how. Engineer Ken.
Yes.
Engineer Ken is trying to say, if you say one person, let's say you, can secure 2,000 people. How?
Number one. Yes. Number one, it has to be based on what is going on at that particular time.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? If you are in the war front, it's very impossible to secure 2,000 people by one gunman.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
If you are not on the war front, just like the way things are right now in Sudan, as the rescuer went in there, took those people, those passengers away from Sudan, all they have to do is to take them to a safe place and tell them no matter what, they should keep their calm. Hold on, CM.
Okay.
CM, hold on, CM. You see, in a thing like that, calmness plays a lot of role. You see, like what that girl when you watch that video, that girl was shouting, talking, and all those kind of stuff. Those things are very, very bad. You don't do that when you're on the war front. You don't do that. You know, you're calling for awareness because you don't know who's watching and you don't know where they are watching you from. So all they have to do is to calm down. When they calm down, when they calm themselves down, then they can be able to think. Their mindset can be able to work to divert themselves to a different way. You know, so basically,
I don't get what you are saying. How do you defend to even ShopRite security guard will not accept that? What are you talking about?
Yourself.
Jeez, I don't know how you realistic you have been, and you're supposed to be from a military background. I don't know.
All I know, Nigeria have enough military to do anything that they want to do.
They don't. Let me ask you this, Engineer Ken. Let me ask you now if you understand this, what you're talking about. See, do you know the ratio between one American soldier and an American citizen? That's one soldier to an American citizen. Do you know?
No,
Nigeria's is one soldier to almost 2,000 citizens, while America is one soldier to 150 citizens. With all their technology and all the advanced stuff, they still have more people versus their citizens than us. And you think
Definitely.
Nigerian soldiers
You know
can
what?
do anything they want, however they want, if they have the capacity? Do you think, are you setting a reasonable goal for our military to be able to succeed?
Anyway, gentlemen,
listen to me. You are not sending Nigerian army to America to fight. You are not sending Nigerian army to Russia to fight. You are sending them down to Sudan.
Engineer Ken.
To Sudan to protect their citizens.
Yes, but remember, when you send them out, then they have people going to Benue, going to Zamfara, going to Borno to go and burn the country up because you don't have enough people.
Anyway,
what are you going to do?
Are they not burning it now?
They are burning it. That's my point. If you send them away, they will burn it even more.
Thank you, my brother. That's a very good question.
You want to open it up so they can even burn it even more?
Engineer Ken, please. Yes. One moment, please. I think we've agreed on one thing. What is happening in Sudan, Nigeria military has a role to play in it. But whether we are playing it or not, that is left, because we know that is clearly a role, an operation that our military should be involved in one way or the other. It might not be the way I'm thinking about it, but we know that it's an emergency, life and death. Our military should be called in to help in whatever way or form. Whether they are going to move them from Sudan to Egypt or to Ethiopia, or move them from Egypt down to here, or use their plane, whatever it is, the military should be involved. But now they are not. So that's a lapse. One thing I want to point out this. The so-called INEC Select president, has he spoken? Because this is what will make you presidential. Have you spoken about? Because that is the issue now in African politics, international politics, is Sudan. Maybe next week something else will come. Somebody can correct me. But for the past 4 days or this week, the issue in every country now discussing in world politics is Sudan, is the issue of Sudan. In Africa, it is the issue of Sudan. In Nigeria, it's supposed to be priority for now, for anything. That is what should be on the headline, giving us an update. Now, the person called President-Select, has he ever made anything, even in his, now that the eye is supposed to be clear because he's not yet burdened by official duties. Has he ever made any statement to say, oh, people in Sudan...
You are giving him expo. Let him reason it by himself.
But there's, this is about, anyway, well, the thing is that I believe what we're discussing here is quite a enlightening debate. So we know this is a clear example of where our military should have come in one form or the other. In one way, there must be a military. Even if directly not into Sudan, or even if they are going, there must be those bosses. They could have contained some of our military that came in, accompanied them, moved them to the distance, then make sure that if our military should be somewhere in Sudan, arranging for us, they are coming in, say, go ahead, we are routing them to Egypt. We are routing them to Egypt.
That we didn't create is not going to be there. And this is the thing I disagree with Engineer Ken about. If you don't create something, don't expect it to be there. That is a problem.
We are not professional.
I've been saying this since I started coming to the Nigerian space, that if you don't take off the military, don't expect your country to be secure. Don't expect them to be doing things other nations are doing. Let Engineer Ken tell me any nation that came with their military, and let me give him the ratio of that country's population versus their military. You'll find that they are astoundingly better than that of Nigeria.
But to Nigeria, whatever it is, even if it's only 50%, the president should be there. Before you come in, Engineer Ken, before we come in, I agree. I know we all agree with you, Nigeria, that our military is inadequate for our population. I agree to that because I know what it means. But at this case, so can't we have, even if it's 100, we can scavenge from anywhere? Let me just use the word, not really insulting, but can't we, even if Nigeria remove 100 military men, 100 only, or 200, for this type of operation, can't we scavenge? Maybe here one barracks bring 10, this one bring the. Can't we scavenge and then get them? At least move them there. Their presence also will also help. There is, but the thing is that the political will to do it. I know we might not be on the scale of US or maybe these people that have enough and very robust, but at least to show you can still scavenge, even if it's 50 or 100. I say they went with one aircraft.
By the time they've been spending so long trying to fight off bandits, by By the time you call 50 here, call this one here, the crisis would have gotten out of control. And I think by the time they finish arranging, I'm dragging people left to
I'm
right.
saying a total because I know we don't have enough. I'm saying something like a total of 100. You scavenge this, and
where are you going to call them from road block? Call them from road block. Call them from here. And by the time in the crisis, they will be killing Nigerians in Sudan.
Anyway, this is a memo. Yes, please. Gentle.
Let me answer your question.
We've got Revelation, Miracle, and Ginger. Okay, please. Let's hear from them. Let's hear from.
Yes.
Okay, Ginger. Okay, Ginger. After you, Revelation,
by
Miracle.
the time they go to the southeast and clear all those military on the highway,
it's okay.
They will have enough. You understand?
Then the highway will be full of bandits and kidnappers and all the rest.
Anyway,
there are no military men in the highway in the north.
I'm taking note of what we're saying here. I'm putting down note too because we've identified.
By the time they go to the southeast and the south of Nigeria, clear all those highways, take all those military men to where they need them. You have enough.
You got the money to pay for them.
You see, you don't change topic now. You say, where would they get numbers? Now you're talking about money.
No. I'm not talking about money. I'm talking about I'm talking about the money you're going to pay the bandits and all the people that are going to die by the time you remove them there.
No, we have the numbers. We have the numbers to do this small work now. We have the numbers. You understand? I agree with your position that we don't have enough military to guide the entire Nigerian state. But you see this particular operation for Sudan. We have the numbers. I can tell them what
the question. That's what I'm asking you. Now, if it was you, you have a military that is already stretched. By the time you start thinking, okay, if I take 10 out of this one, it's going to compromise the security. So now I have to take very few from here, very few from there.
No. When we say two, there are ones you will take. To Nigeria, I get what you are saying, but there are some that are doing police work, checking on the street. So these are the type of thing you mop them up. There must be a way to get 100 military people.
They could have taken some veterans or whatever. Because they have veterans that they are not using in Nigeria.
Two Nigeria gave up in Nigeria already. So that is why you just.
I didn't give up. I am just saying that Nigeria, we are lucky.
See, my brother. I will never let Nigeria down in anywhere in the world. You understand my point?
Please,
can you mute somebody? Revelation. I think it's Revelation.
Revelation. Noise is coming from your end. Oh dear. It's so noisy. It's so noisy. Or is it engineer?
I think he's muting it.
Okay.
No, it's not me. It's the Wi-Fi I'm using. That's why.
Okay, it's not you, so it's not you. Okay. So what you say? So gentle, yeah.
Better.
Better, gentlemen. Let's just take it easy. Hold on, gentlemen. Let's just take it easy. We've agreed that we don't have sufficient but it's just how to maximize from the small we can get, because really we've identified this Sudanese issue as a veritable opportunity for our military to come in and help. There's no doubt about. I don't think anybody is doubting that. But
if something goes wrong, let's say peradventure, one of them shoots down our aircraft. What happens? We will rally the few soldiers we have to protect Nigeria to go and fight them there. You know how embarrassing that will get. Are people thinking this thing true? Nigeria will be like, hey, they just shot down our aircraft, but we can't do anything. We are just going to run home.
Boko Haram.
You see how people don't think this through? See, use your tongue to count the number of teeth in your mouth. If you go there, something goes wrong with that military, and we need to respond. What happens?
The military, just to complement already the operation going on in terms of rescuing our people, crossing them over to Egypt. I'm of the opinion that at least, even if it's all those buses, it's not that the military will fly them in. The military will accompany.
Can I ask you a question? Do you know that when America went to evacuate the diplomats in Sudan, when they went there, the military accompanied that operation? Yeah. So this same question now I want to ask you. If the Sudanese insurgents had attacked the American military or attacked the Americans when they were trying to evacuate their people, you think they will not respond?
Of course, they will respond. They will meet a grisly end.
So what are
But
you
the
saying?
Nigerian military and the Sudanese military, they could, they could tag almost equal strengths. And
My
you
brother,
go there and you go and kill Nigerian
you are
soldiers.
going to a different dimension.
Okay, let's
See,
They are jumping.
but
They are
I'm
jumping
trying
left,
to
right,
put
and center.
myself. I'm trying to put myself in the position of decision makers, because it's easy for people to say send Nigerian troops there when you have not done your due diligence. You don't have enough of them. You don't have enough power, because if you send somebody there, like I said, first you're going to leave Nigeria less secure. Then you go there, something goes wrong, and people can set traps for you. Something goes wrong, then you come back with your tail between your legs, because you can't start a fight that you can't win.
Mr. Tunaja, I have a question for you.
Are you really saying that
Can I ask you a question?
okay, one moment, if Nigeria should, that at worst, let me just say 50 soldiers, if we remove them from Nigeria, would that really make much of a difference as it is now? I mean 50.
Let's say it's not going to make much of a difference. Then you go there, but when you go there, it doesn't make much of a difference. They get harmed. Somebody gets killed. Get killed.
No, you are playing the
You
devil's
are acting as if you are like Germany or this in America that has sophisticated technology to cordon off all areas.
Mr. Tunaja,
okay. Let me give.
Let's assume now you are in the shoe of the decision maker. Let's assume today you are Buhari. And why those buses are leaving Sudan, the Nigerians in that buses were attacked. What would you do?
I will have to retaliate.
So you will send your army there, right?
Yes.
So why not send some armies to accompany that bus in the first place?
One, if I was Buhari, we will not have anything less than 2 million soldiers. That's for sure. So
Tuna,
we'll have more than enough people.
Tuna, you're not answering the question. I don't like this kind of.
He said, if I was Buhari.
It's a simple question. He asked you that if
I know.
Right now, will you respond or not? So if you're going to respond, why not send 50 soldiers to prevent the attack in the first place?
50 soldiers cannot. Don't you get it that 50 soldiers cannot prevent an attack if they really wanted to attack you? You are in their territory. 50 soldiers cannot make a difference.
Okay.
What is going on in Nigeria? We can't be saying that if we check the record of Nigeria Army force on land, Nigeria Army is the best.
Oh God.
But due to that, their own selfishness and what they want to achieve, they can't give order to them to move with them. Look at the way they are killing them in Sambisa Forest. Once those army want to attack them, they will give them order to not shoot.
I think that's a sabotage. Something like within the army, the esprit de corps maybe must have gone down. Probably the esprit de corps. I think somebody is sabotaging them in time, but that is not the issue. Okay, before we continue, sorry, Revelation, where are you joining us from?
Lagos.
Oh, good. You are still awake by this time. Oh, congratulations. I think you should.
Yeah,
Thank you.
That my brother from Lagos, may God bless you. I was hearing your voice, and you look at voice from heaven. Is your name Angel Gabriel or Angel Michael?
Engineer can't wait. No, only you will hear him voice. Engineer can't hold on.
Engineer Ken, you use laugh, keep me.
Now what?
Let him have the floor. Let's allow him to speak.
Please, Mr. CN, let's give him the whole floor. My brother, this floor is so big, from Nigeria to UK to America. Take the floor.
No, it's true. That's why I asked. I didn't know. I just wanted to ask. Ginger, where are you joining us from? Don't worry, we'll get back to Revelation. Ginger, where are you joining us from?
Is Gingerbread Man now?
Yeah,
okay. You West Asia bread. I don't know. Then US. And one love. Obviously US, is he?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Revelation, please. You that is even in Lagos, let us even, because this military issue, you're on the ground. What we are saying is that we've all identified, because I'm taking note. So that's how I like us to educate ourselves. We've all agreed that military strength, in respect of our population, Nigeria is depleted. Our military strength is not what it should be. We are under military, militarized. We don't have enough. Secondly, we've identified that this evacuation operation in Sudan, given what every country has done, this is an avenue for our military to come out and do sort of rescue civilians, though in a foreign country. We've agreed on it. But our military are not part of it. Now, do you think in Lagos, where you are, you're on the ground, how are Nigerians perceiving this? Probably when you live here today, you have to tell people that you've identified a forum where we discussed that military should have been part of this operation in Sudan. Do you think that Nigeria cannot muster or be able to send the military now to come and do something, even if it's no matter how, just to show presence and give people boost the morale of our people, even those in the embassy, because we have embassy in Khartoum. What do you think? Have you thought about it? That what our military should have been involved in this, and why they are not involved?
First of all, I've thought about it since the day that I've been making conclusion that they want to rescue our people in diaspora in Sudan.
Yeah.
And first of all, if you look at it, they said that the bus that's going to rescue them, 40 buses.
Mm-hmm.
But how many is available?
13. They said 13. According to Abike Dabiri, I think I'm not at the Abike Dabiri press conference.
Why did the driver stop in this site?
That's another question. You know the answer now. You heard what you've watched the film.
So
you know the.
How many
they said they didn't pay them.
How many billions of dollars they use?
No, na million, 1.2. I think na $1.2 million.
You see? Who can account the money?
To do a molanke, to carry load from here to there.
The driver is telling us that they did not pay them. Where is the money?
You they ask me, you just
no.
Okay, yeah, okay. No, I'm just trying.
Swallow.
I mean, make we they feel happy. It's true. Where is the money? That one go come later now. Make people save life first.
Okay.
I have a question for Revelation.
If you are talking about the Nigerian military,
yeah,
I've observed Nigerian military, army, on land. Oh, but they are the best. But they can't do anything on their own except they give them order.
Yes.
Because okay, someone raised the issue of Sambisa forest, this and that.
Yes.
I know about some people that they ran because of that. Because once they are attacking those Boko Haram, they will call them and give them order they should stop shooting. And they will be wasting those lives there.
Anyway, in fairness to Showore first had it from him that Sambisa war, whatever, Boko Haram is a big business. That's what Showore said it in one of his interviews. He said they are using it to budget money and squander that. They're not doing anything. Anyway, welcome.
Boko Haram is business to them. They know how much they pay to them. It's because of Jonathan. They brought this issue up of Boko Haram. They pay them. They should come and be killing people.
We know that.
For them to get to power.
Yeah.
But now let's leave that one. When these, I'm not sorry to say that, when this caretaker that we have in Nigeria, because it's a caretaker, General Muhammadu Buhari, caretaker General Muhammadu Buhari, cannot give order. Who does that? Look at the other country. The US is there, rescue their people. Other country are there.
But do you think, just don't lose your thought, do you think that our people, they realize that this is even operation that involved the military? Do you think they really realized it?
Yes.
This is an operation. Okay.
Yes. If you check on Arise News, Rufa makes statement of it. We cannot just be wasting, like, okay.
So in Lagos, I know you are because of your this thing. In Lagos or like Nigeria, what is the body language of the people about? Are people aware that something is happening in Sudan in terms of knowing the you know the beat? That's how people go about their normal business. Do you think people discuss it like in those days in bus stops, in if you enter Moolue, everybody will just be talking?
See,
Do you think people realize that our people are in danger in Sudan? 5,500 students by Abike
most,
Dabiri's
most,
estimate.
most people did not know.
Good. See,
On let me say 95% of Nigerian people are not aware that something is going on in Sudan.
95%. No,
Yes, 95%. Because
even we.
they have made up their mind that what are they hearing in Nigerian news again? Just
So
killing here and there.
so does it mean does with all this arise analysis and
Okay,
channels
then
TV?
what about the situation of the election, the swearing in and everything about Tinubu? How are Nigerian receiving that? Do
The,
they
tra-
even see that the inauguration should hold? Are
the
they
transition.
crying about the inauguration not holding and then they want the right person in power? What is the body language of Nigerians when it comes to these whole situations?
The body language of Nigeria, they didn't want the man to be sworn in. Because
Mm.
if we could remember the case of Buhari and Atiku in
Article,
2019,
yes, sir.
and if you check the Nigerian constitution, once maybe his government or a president was sworn in, you cannot be raising any illegal case against him again. It will
And
use
we know
his yes complete.
immunity. We know about immunity, but
The Supreme Court or judiciary and the appeal court will just abandon the case.
Mm, exactly.
So
But what are Nigerians trying to do now to make sure that all of these things happening in Nigeria? I mean, this Tinubu with all of his drug case, his health, and then stealing of mandates. How are the Nigerian perceiving those things? Is everybody just okay? Let it just go and let's just move on, or people are trying to resist it?
most people did not agree with that man. I think is it not either last week or last 2 week, the protests that they're doing in Abuja, they still write some letters to US, to US embassy here. The youth called for help that they don't want the man to be saw in. So most people, especially me, I'm tired.
Mm,
Totally tired of this country.
mm.
you are not alone.
You're not alone. I mean, even we in the
You are not.
diaspora, we feel
You
for.
know, you know,
I
you
mean,
know. One thing, the revelation. One thing I want you to take out of your coming to us today is that because most of us are mainly people in America and then you have just said diaspora. That the interest of the people in diaspora is that we are taking interest so that we want our country a good leader to enter so that all of us we move our resources. There are Nigerians that have made money abroad, millions in dollars, hundreds or thousands of dollars, and they felt that they want to go home. And they can, by going home, they bring these resources and expertise, most of us. But the thing is, with the leader that will be receptive, that will transform, is not yet there. All we are hearing is scary news that, particularly people doing Japa, is telling us that see people are coming out and we are planning to go back. So your take home will be that people abroad are even more serious that Nigeria should be good more than you people that are there, because we felt apart from the fact that we know suffering is there, you people are suffering. We felt that the West are using us. No matter what you attain here, you are still working for them. Even if you are paid billions, you need to use your brain to help your people. That's what we are trying. That is the patriotism flowing in all of us. So that's why we said if we can change the leadership from here, then all of us will just come in and then help to build it. It's not that nobody is happy living abroad. Just the final thing. Nobody. Don't tell them that those people you encounter them on platforms are not happy living abroad. They are not. They have talent, but they want to go home to help. That is the issue.
Yeah, but I agree with you. But you know one thing about Nigeria, United we stand.
Your network
How
is
we
quite.
fought.
It's
If
not
you
good.
look at the case, but I'm very sure that day the man will not be sworn
Why?
Can you meet Engineer Ken? I think there's noise coming from Engineer Ken.
Engineer Ken.
Ken is talking to Biden.
Yeah, it's raining here heavily.
Yeah, can you mute yourself so that we can hear
Let's
Revelation, please?
We can hear Revelation.
Thank you, sir.
Revelation, why? What gives you the confident thing that he won't be sworn in? Let's hear from you that is in Nigeria. Obviously, you may know what we don't know.
The case of him, the petition filed against him, all what is saying is nonsense. And I'm very sure that General Olusegun Obasanjo will find solution to this.
How?
Because it has been making some underground movement. Because we cannot just be saying that a leader and there will be imposing people on us. We have the right to use.
We want you to probe that Obasanjo underground first. Underground moves. If
Dr.
you know any.
Dr. CM, let's not make him reveal too much about that. No. I have a reason. I have a reason for that, and I think I understand. Honestly, I want to appreciate Revelation Miracle for doing what he's doing tonight. And if you look at the way he's speaking, you know that he's someone speaking from maybe a secular place. But I think there are some things also that we should not over reveal. We had a discussion with somebody yesterday, Mr. Louis Okonkwo. He told us things, and I think he shared that same thought that Mr. Revelation is sharing now. The man is in Florida. He's one of those that, he told us how they support Peter Obi and all that, and he told us things that I may not want to release it. And I think I also want to I would not want us to overstretch Revelation to reveal, don't mention some names if you just continue. But I just want us to engage him to see what the body language, because you and I come here every day to talk about this, but let's see the body language. And I think he's saying some things that I think is so helpful, and I think will also benefit the aspirants and then the obedient movement and Labour Party. Go ahead, sir.
It's true.
So, with the case of him, now, Atiku have filed his petition against him. And on that dual citizen, I can't say that there will be much problem for him on that. Because, I've forgotten the section of this Nigerian constitution. I think the chapter 3 of it, maybe section 28 of it.
I think 23 or 28 talked about dual nationality. Then the section 137 is the one where the rules it out. Yeah.
I think something like that.
Talks about the dual citizens, that people that are born after independence, and then if your mother or your father is in Nigeria, you are in Nigeria, or if you wish to be in Nigeria, and there's some part of the constitution that said that you can run for president once you have your passport, your visa as a Nigerian citizen. So based on that, and then the second one I want people to know is that this man calling Tinubu, since 1999 till 2008, up till now, this man is the coordinating subcommission based on transport, General Hospital Ikeja General Hospital. It has a percentage that this man is collecting. There his private minister inside this general hospital in Ikeja. But people don't know. Once they rush people there, they will tell them that they want to give them a special space. That is this man that owns it. Most people does not know what is going on. They just call themselves Lagosian. But
anyway, we know Tinubu has Lagos in his pocket, so I wouldn't be surprised hearing
exactly
how he's ripping Lagos apart. We know that, so he cannot just stop on Alpha Beta that we know of. It can be so many things because he put Lagos on. And this is surprisingly because I've come now to realize that the Yoruba people are tired of him. They're even the number one. They are grumbling. It's only a handful that he gives money all over the country. Yes, please.
This Army Yoruba, this man, anything cannot happen in Yoruba land, and this man will come out and raise fund to it. But if it is not, no, money on.
When Shasha, is it not Shasha at Ibadan, the market that got burnt? He never donated kobo, and it was this Yoruba Fulani clash that resulted in the fire at Shasha, Ibadan. He never donated shishi. We know, or I heard it.
This man knows about this exas, the killing of kids.
Yes, we know. NSAS, he had a role. It was him that mobilized all those talks that came and disrupted them before the army now came and finished off the people. We know Tinubu's role in the NSAS.
He's the one that gives that caused a Wolu because of his own selfish interest. It's like this the time to flush away all the old blood and repump new blood to Nigeria.
It's true. Particularly Lagos. Removing him, if P2B gets in, like everybody is hoping, or
Mr.
most
CM.
of us. Yes, please.
Mr. CM.
Yes,
sorry,
please.
let me make a point clear. Those army that shot those our young youths in Tollgate, they were not Nigerian army.
They are.
Those no, they were not Nigerian army. Those guys were Fulani S-men that put on a
Is there nothing you are not going to say? Stop it. Come on.
Please.
Excuse me, to Nigeria. Please watch your tone.
So you are saying foreign troops to come into Nigeria and do this again?
I have my right to say that.
Garbage, man. Stop it.
Somebody
are you still spilling?
Engineer Ken.
Are you still spilling garbage?
Engineer Ken, please hold on, please. Hold on.
You are insulting me. You are very mad.
I think
you are out of your
now.
senses.
Come on, calm down.
You are a senseless human being. Why would you tell me to start spilling
Can you meet them?
with your dumb mouth?
No.
He has taken it back, Engineer Ken, please.
No. He has to apologize. What did I say?
He said he has taken it back.
There is no truthful Nigerian army that would do that. You should call Nigeria.
Can you just stop that? Just stop it.
They will tell you that they were not the one that did it.
Yeah, it's
they were not the ones.
Niger. How about Cameroon soldiers? How about soldiers? You are here to sell a tribal.
They were not the one that told.
Stop it. Just stop it.
It's okay. It's okay, Engineer.
Let me tell you something right now. Let me tell you something right now. In Nigeria right now, we have Boko Harams that are being recruited into the Nigeria Custom, Air Force, Navy, Army, in everything. They brought those guys in. So these are the guys that they are using to perpetrate their own evil.
Oh God!
I'm telling you. What I know.
Engineer Ken, thank you for that. I mean, well said. Can we allow Revelation to just drive home his thought, please? Go ahead, Revelation.
How is that well said? He's saying that foreigners are coming to Nigeria to kill people.
To Nigeria, sometimes you just allow some things to lie, even though we don't. I mean, we all know. Let's just allow Revelation to carry on with his thought pattern. I mean, he's a Nigerian. We know how much he spent to
exactly Revelation. Particularly what is happening in Lagos or Nigeria. That's what we want to be exchanging. Revelation, continue. You are really bringing us up to speed.
The Lagos situation now is getting too much. Based on police, based on all these tax collector. Because sometimes I used to be very felt those people does not have feeling of human being on their body. Because people suffering every day for them just to get something to eat. You collect money in their hand in the morning. At least Mara rider, bus rider, they did not pay at all in a day. They're still paying close to 5,000 per day or more than. Police have turned itself to tax collector in Nigeria, collecting 200 naira from buses. Why?
So in Lagos, I think these are part of the bulwark against Tinubu's election in Lagos, because when they say Tinubu lost Lagos, it's not necessarily, it just this disgruntled. A lot of people are disillusioned. Imagine operating transport and the area boys Tinubu will be sending around collecting money morning, afternoon, night. So people will use it to vote against him. But what I want to ask you is this:
more than 1 million votes in Lagos.
Mm.
More than 1 million votes in Lagos.
Of course,
record.
Revelation. What I want to ask you is this. Tinubu has his grip on Lagos. That is where the money comes from. We know, apart from other things.
He pays salary for almost more than 1 billion tout in Lagos. That is paying salary more than 1 billion, 1 million rather.
No, it cannot be 1 million now. What is the population of Lagos that you have 1 million 1 million Agbero in Lagos? No, it will be 10 Agbero for one street now.
There are many in Lagos.
Okay. And anyway, we know there are many.
It might not be 1 million or 1 billion, but it's saying that it's paying the whole town. Not only in Lagos, all over Nigeria. All over Nigeria, if you are a tout and you are rainy, you are now must payroll.
But they are driving them in Anambra because my governor is fighting them. Anyway, Revelation, what I want to point out is this. I want you to confirm this. I feel that if Tinubu is not in charge and the APC is not in charge of Lagos, do you believe that a lot of people will feel that Lagos has been liberated? It doesn't mean who is in charge, but the fact that because it's under Tinubu, you have one man rule in Lagos. Wouldn't people think people will be happy that they've liberated Lagos forever, such that whoever enters now will take charge and then put things in order? Isn't it?
Yes. That's why assuming Rose 5.
Okay. Badebo
Rose 5.
Or even Jando.
No, Jando. No.
No, I mean either of them. Either of them becomes governor. That's what I'm trying to say.
If either of them become governor in Lagos State, wow, Lagos will be so very fantastic. Because number one, I'm very sure that it will collect power out of this Agboro. All these spots that Tinubu is sending money, it's got
Okay, sorry. Dr. CM, I want to ask him a question. I mean, I'm from Southwest. He's also from Southwest. Let me just ask him this. And I'm not being tribalistic here. I just want to. So, Mr. Revelation, I'm also a Yoruba person. So now, what do you say to the Yorubas that are like, oh, Omawani Ejekoshe, and is our son, let him do it? And you said something about the inauguration. You said it will not hold. That is our belief also, that inauguration will not hold. We're also believing that it will not hold. And you said something that, I mean, that are very encouraging, and seeing someone like you from back home even speaking. Sometimes we always want people like to speak. So what do you say to those Yoruba that are on this What can you say about the people, about tribe, and thinking that Tinubu can rescue the nation, even though he's a drug baron,
Okay,
he's
see,
sick, and all
those
of
people,
those?
those people saying that Omowani, Ejekweshe, let's make their founders to the bottom of their life. They are best of the same felder because they are eating from the part
Mm.
of Tinubu. That's why they are saying Omowani, Ejekweshe. This man does not have any purpose for Nigerian youth.
Mm.
He did not.
Mm.
He just want to become president because of his own selfish interest.
Exactly.
If Yoruba support him, Afenifere will support him. Before Tinubu become president, the president ticket that they give to him, they use it and they go, you have tried you have worked enough. Those people that use that government seat to compensate him, then where are they? He fight against them. That's why mostly Afenifere did not support him. They did not. If
So,
we go back to the history of when Abiola is running for a president in Nigeria, Tinubu was this small then. Who is Tinubu then?
exactly.
Then is the campaigning for Abiola. But now let's look at it. And all this tribalism and all these I am Igbo, you are Yoruba, I'm Hausa, we did not need it for now. Because they want to use that to truncate the case in court. Like, you are Igbo, ethnic group. They want to use that. They want to use it against us so that we'll be fighting against each other. So we need to be very careful.
Anyway, I know it will fail. At least with this evacuation from Sudan and then the free airline, free plane of Arlen Onyema bringing people home and everything. I don't really think people should be thinking
It will
in
clear
terms.
so many eyes.
Yes, it will open so many eyes. I don't think people will be thinking in terms of tribalism and I mean tribal sentiment. But what you said now, revelation. What it's really a revelation to me that the population of the population of Agbero in Lagos has even quadrupled, like we say, because I stayed in Lagos for quite a while, so I know we used to have Agbero if you go to Lagos Island. But the way you are talking about it now, it's like every nook and cranny they are collecting money, and this is not employment now. Lagos can do with some industries, revive all the Ilupeju industrial.
Wait,
What's happening?
do you know how much those companies pay to them? If they if they want to offload their load, they will pay. Truck are paying. So just like as at now, Lagos is producing Agboro. They are producing Agboro. And I know it's not because of like among those Agboro, there are graduate among them. Just because they don't see job to do. So that's why most of them just have bread is better than none. So, but I'm very sure if Peter Obi can enter, Nigeria will be good. Rather than this Agbado Kasafa.
It's true.
No. Peter Obi has the stamina and I'm very sure that it can deliver what we want.
Just who will give people hope so that
Okay,
we could
Sam, I have a question for our brother from Lagos.
okay.
So I want to ask now, please. I've been getting some mixed, information because it looks like people have carried on, with the status quo. In fact, one of my contacts say what people are looking for is how to eat, how to feed. They're not even thinking about the election. They've lost interest. So my question, being on ground, what is the body language of able Nigerians? Should these evil people try to conduct that swearing in on that day? Is there a body language that there is going to be a massive resistance? Because I don't want you to expose, if you have the information on air, what the plans is. But is there a body language for a resistance, or is business as usual?
Yes, there is. There is. But I don't know, maybe you come across this news. Morning Tinubu budget to pay Obi lawyer.
Yeah, I think I saw that thing. I just saw that thing on Twitter that he sent about $250,000 to Obi lawyer to how did they use that word? I think I saw something.
To move out leave Obi.
Not even leave Obi. Yeah, like when you how do I use this one?
Just
When
to
you
compromise, to
yeah,
compromise
to
the case now.
compromise him or disappoint him, so sort of.
Yes, I'm very sure that that day the court of law will be divided into two. I'm very sure of that. Even among those among Tinubu lawyer who will stand for justice. Let's have hope for that. And I'm very sure that some people will stand for justice and some people will stand for injustice. But all will be good. I'm very sure of that. Everything is going to be okay.
So which means Tinubu feel that everything will just be money, buying from INEC, buy this, buy. So if it anyway, well, yeah. Okay, we shall see.
That man is a coward. Does not have anything to offer. During that campaign, if you go and listen to his speech, he said that mi ò fẹ́ kí wọ́n pa mí mọ́ tán. Èmi náà fẹ́ the president, which is nonsense. That's why it has already used money to buy some places, to buy some posts.
Well, the money will fail. It will fail.
The money
it's not a, the money will fail. You see, because the thing is, sometimes I know you coming from Lagos. To be honest with you, sometimes I understand what we in the diaspora we are not happy. At least since the last 1 year, because Nigerians are taking it anywhere any platform you go to. Nigerians are discussing this their future, and overwhelmingly most people are saying that they want to go home. Overwhelmingly, not because they are being pursued from abroad, but they feel that because there's a height you will attain abroad, you find out that the white people are not doing miracle, they are not doing magic. It's just that there's a leader, we do his bit, be transparent, then the people will fall in line and everything goes. So we haven't got that system. So people feel that if we get something like this P2B we see, just let him be there and be saying all these good things and then taking care so that the tension give people hope. This corruption, at least we see that the budget, when we really do something, no matter how small it is, we use it. And then at least do the little things that are okay. For instance, we are talking about rescuing our people in Sudan. This is a case of where you should have sent our military too with aircraft,
Yeah.
and it will be a ceremony. You see them leaving the airport, people will be clapping. The way they do it abroad, they go the NTA. We say that they are in touch with the commander that led the military to go and rescue some of our students, cross them over to Egypt, and make sure that they are coming home. You know, when you tune NTA channels, everything, you feel happy. That is the only thing you gain in a country if you are in the Western world. They don't spoon feed you. But in our own case, it's not like that. And when the more you stay abroad, not really that anything, but you look beyond bread and butter. Maybe when you are leaving Nigeria, you are thinking of bread and butter and then ice water. But when you get to abroad, at a time you said, no, 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 this is not why I'm in this world. I should go home and rescue my people because you know one or two things you will do. It may not involve money. It may be idea and it will lessen the people suffering. So something like that. That's why we are really bothered. That's why we are really, really bothered. And from the look of things, looking Tinubu, no, 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 no. He can't cut it for us. It's part of the old block. And look at, even if, how can you be bribing everybody when you now get into government? Are you going to change? That's when the real bribe will start. So we must have to, I will pray against hope, the this thing that on 29th, for whatever it is worth, they should not swear him in, to be honest. They should not swear him in. What if they swear him in and you start going to court at the third year, he has already finished one term before you remove him, and then the damage it will do again? No.
The only thing that can stop him from being sworn in is a court judgment
Yeah,
that
that's
says
that's
if
what
they
we're
decide
praying.
one of the cases, like say that maybe Abuja suddenly is required or something like that, they decide it
Exactly.
quickly, then that could raise an alarm that, okay, what if he doesn't win the appeal? Why are we swearing him in? So
Exactly.
and so that is, it will be an interesting situation for Nigeria, really. The question is, why would the judge want to, which judge want to take that risk of throwing Nigeria into that chaos? Because when you make that first decision, they will appeal it. They will appeal it, and while they are appealing, status quo remains. That's what they're going to be arguing about. But you will see an uproar of people saying, no, why are you going to swear him in when there is this case still pending, especially when the case has just been decided against him? So that could get very, very, very
That's why
test.
that's why if the tribunal whatever should sort of knock him off, I know they will, with that speed, the next 24 hours or the next day they file appeal. Then
They will
the
file
appeal
appeal.
then the appeal will look back immediately. Because everything that's why really it's no longer in the hands of the voters. Everything will now be those people, they do it quick. Do you know, is it not in UK here that there was a time court was sitting at night in which there was something in London, this riot that people broke into shop. David Cameron was prime minister then. On Sunday evening night, say court
Weekend at
was
night,
sitting
they were convicting people like as if
convicting people because
like
because
it was Father Christmas.
it's like rushing people to hospital anytime emergency. If the judges they really want, because they live in the same society with us, so let them just say, look, okay, we decide it expressly. This is the case. Appeal. You appeal today. Tomorrow they start appeal immediately. Within 4 days they clear it so that you go and see that 29th will become sacrosanct. Then we go in. Otherwise, I don't see Nigeria when it's raising, it's immunity. They start quoting constitution, say it's immunity, and that is another thing. So Nigeria
No,
is
no, and
dicey.
there's not on the case regarding the his
Immunity.
presidency. I don't think immunity will protect him on that one, because once it's regarding that case, because that case is impinging on his right to
Okay.
be president in the first
Okay.
place.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Everything must have been settled. Yeah. So if it's not, yeah, I think
Mm.
so. Yes, he
So
won't. He still hold
immunity
the
is not going to
belt.
save him.
But let it not be in Gigampito
You
big
guys are
case.
sounding as if Nigeria is where they obey rule of law. That's not how it is.
But what you have to understand is the balance of power. You see, one side is being hard done by. It's not about obeying rule of law. It's about whether the other side is going to take it lying down, or you want the country to
That's right.
catch fire.
It's
And
true.
you either get out or the country will catch fire. That's the thing.
Yeah,
And I
yeah,
don't think
Chinanja,
Tinubu wants that kind of hassle.
I'm interested in finding out who are those who are going to set the country ablaze. That's the people I want to know. Are people that are ready?
Is it not?
Hey,
No,
I'm
you
telling
see,
you,
Country will
if
catch
you
fire in
don't
make
drop
a
of mouth.
decision, if that judge makes a
don't
decision
don't take
that is
people for a
against the
joke.
will of
Oh.
people, they will
Don't take.
act.
Do you know that NSAS? Who knows that NSAS will come up? Do you know? Do
The
you know?
tension,
Mm.
Don't you see? Don't take people. You see, the thing is that do you know that in this case, NSAS could be a case of whereby they say the police because it was just about police. It was just that police is brutalizing people over the checkpoint. They see you, they kill. So that was just like a targeted. But this is people's mandate all over the country. Everybody is suffering. So in this case now, you can't just say because if it triggers off, and nobody can know how the extent because it will be very hard for some people not to join. Let's say it
yes.
starts, it will be difficult for some people say no, no, they won't. People will say what?
This one,
Okay, if even the eight, let's put it, even the 8 point something million, ordinarily they say Tinubu scored. Where are they? Have you seen anybody rejoicing? Just let's put it, even if it's fake. You know, in Nigeria, you can rig election, and the people that you rigging, like governors, all this, you see them, hey, it is at least you see people rejoicing. We all know
never.
that. Yes, you see. I mean, you see people rejoicing. They said, okay, yeah, yeah, they're rejoicing. We've won now. Don't mind them. Even Adeleke, when they announced him winner, they said in Osun State, later they said they have to go to court, they give it to this person, all those elect the other chap. I mean, you still see, but since they mentioned Tinubu name, have you ever even party, even to drink? It's only them. So when you look at it, you find out that it's all forged number. When you forge number that doesn't exist, where are those 8 point something million people? Where are they? Where are they? All over the country. Say you won, it was spread. Where are they? Okay, you won in Gombe, you won in Borno. Did you see people celebrating? Okay, Tinubu, you that won, you left abroad. Why not say you see Tinubu, even if you didn't go to campaign, you say victory this thing. You see him in Plateau saying they are the, I mean, he's done. But all those things are not happening. It's like somebody said, I don't know your end, but where I am is like a funeral. Somebody, I read it on Facebook. On the day they gave Tinubu the flag at 4 a.m. The next 2 days or so, somebody said, I don't know what is happening at your end, but where I am, since so thing, it's like a funeral we did. Everywhere is quiet. So those people that are quiet are the real winners you robbed. So if anything tribunal messes up, it will just be like putting just matches on an open jerry can of petrol. It's open.
Mm.
You just put matches because this answer has taught people a lesson. It will be difficult to start a serious demonstration nationwide, moving from that people won't join. Who wouldn't join? Who? So they had better if Nigeria should want to be really good, because I know everybody wants Nigeria to be good. Because this election, why I always complain about it is that Nigerians have never voted under the type of condition they voted. No money, they agree. PVC, people struggled. Petrol, no way. Movement, yet people came out, said they must vote. Let these people go. APC has suffered them for 8 years. And you are telling me 8 point something million people voted for them to continue. Tinubu, no debate. Tinubu, where did you campaign? Where did the Tinubu go to campaign? Apart from go stage manage something. Be on the same stage with Atiku, Showore, Peter Obi, Kwakwanso, at least to debate. You didn't. Eh? You went to Chatham House, you are giving questions. You answered this. I mean, that is insult, man. And then you come back, you want to be president. Now you are buying people over. When you use all okay, let's say you get in, which means anybody that comes, Ashewaju, it's okay. Let's give him some barrels of crude oil. Don't disturb. Is that what we paddy? Where we then, which face will you now have to talk as a president or even to take decision? Okay, what if you send somebody something and they eat the money? Who are you to talk? No, you see, it's Nigerians should 200 million. The life of 200 million people is too critical to be messed up, oh, and I don't
See,
want it. Yes,
Esa, the case of Tinubu is just like from frying pan to fire
exactly. I
because
believe it.
Shetima is a Boko Haram.
You see, another that and that's why I've not even factored that in. And Tinubu is not healthy.
Shet,
I think the other day they showed the Niger Watch showed the video, the clip of what happened during Yaradua's time. It is not that somebody won't fall sick, but did you see the way they took Nigeria for a ride? Jonathan didn't know anything. Everything was hidden. So many sick, so many interest group cabal carry the president to Saudi, dump him there, telling us this and telling us that, and the guy died in office. Now Tinubu is coming out again. You came back from abroad, you want to wave, look at syringe, PICC
I,
syringe that will be draining. I mean, everybody saw. Maybe he didn't know. If he had known, he wouldn't have
And
waved
those
that time.
guys, man, they didn't do it.
Eh,
I'm telling
no,
you, they could have easily put long sleeve on him, but no, it's too much trouble. They just had
no,
to just drag him out. They're just
eh,
so. If they
and he
cannot
said
even handle that one well, that should concern you. If they cannot
exactly.
even handle that one well,
Eh,
hey God,
you know,
just
he
remind
he's
me.
not he's not under compulsion to wave. He should have maybe okay, yeah, he forgot.
long
And when he
sleeve.
long when he waved, the thing just the
What
people
is
say
wrong with proper
people
long sleeve? This thing just to cover that part.
exactly or wear winter coat. You just
Mm-hmm.
pretend that you are coming from and then look at if we say look at PICC syringe because that thing goes maybe they connect it to either to the heart. I think somebody showed it to be draining something. And then that Tinubu stomach like this might be sort of like a body bag, something that will be accumulating fluid. Those things. And I look at why put
If
Nigeria
he
through?
was accumulating fluid, he wouldn't be able to be that active.
No,
What I think it may have to do is some kind of treatment that he's gotten over there.
yeah.
Question
No,
is
no,
he
no,
gonna
no.
deteriorate?
Sunaja, calm down. Don't go into that area, okay? You understand? The
What
man,
area?
the old man has what we call fluid retention. It is the level they have been dialyzing him and dialyzing him. That is why he's able to ginger for those few days. Do you know that maybe that PICC you see in his hand, he undergoes dialysis every night to
You
remove the
see,
excess fluid? What are you
you
talking
see,
about? Look at
you
his
see,
face, that is like bolo bolo. It was it like
Is
that
this
in
is this
Calais?
confirmed news?
you see.
I'm giving you based on
Medical.
my
Do
assessment.
people here require confirmed you? They just say stuff. They just say stuff anyhow.
But the the
No, no,
PICC is confirmed now. The PICC
no,
is not
no.
confirmed.
PIPC
That's
is
Yeah,
why
but
it's
confirmed.
That
we
one
don't
is
know what it's
confirmed,
used for
right?
though. We don't know why he has
no,
a
I know
peak.
what
You
it's
know,
used for. That is my field. I know what it's used for.
But you are insinuating
uh,
though.
I'm not
no,
insinuating.
no.
I can
It's
give
not
you differential
insinuating.
diagnosis.
You know,
Okay?
I
so,
feel sorry
so,
for.
so listen. Let's say this. Do you know the way it is now? It's like anybody asking for Tinubu's health record is like is treason. They will say it's treason. Do you
No,
know?
don't try to. That's the
Do,
attitude
do,
now.
do you know if you now say, having seen this range, let us really see the man's health record now. There's evidence that they say it's treason. Like Mohammed, we say this is treason. That you're accusing the
Yeah.
president. This is the key. We can't continue like this. We cannot. The man, Nigeria. You see, all these countries we are seeing in West Africa. There's a country called Tanzania. Jakarta, Kikwete also. One young chap who ruled before this John Megafuli that died.
Hmm.
Do you know after that Kikwete? Then there's one of Botswana. When I saw the type of leaders these people, sometimes you may not know who their head of state is. These are young, vibrant people. It's no longer in the old days of people that came with Amada Hiju of Paul B of Cameroon. No, these are young. Okay, look at William Ruto of Kenya, the one that entered. You look at him, he smiles, whatever it is. When we in Nigeria have at least 50-year-old persons, 55, be in charge, agile, at least move on. The closest we are having now is this will be coming in. And then with the type of ideology he's bringing, let us just, for once, have a clean break from the past. A lot of Nigerians, do you know why? If there's anything this Buhari government has underlined, it is the fact that to some of us that may be having the impression that the suffering or whatever, the North is suffering much more under Buhari than any part of the country. Economically, let me put it this way, economically, forget about it, because we quickly go to insecurity here, we know. But economically, the hardship is unbecoming. And yet the president is from there. The hardship, even when we know that we in the South, we may not farm a lot, we depend on food they bring, but the hardship they are facing there is so much. Not to talk of in terms of social infrastructure and disease. So, and Peter Obi, with the type of campaign they carried, they've seen it because I think Buhari, of all the leaders that have ruled in Nigeria, Buhari is the one loved by the nearly even the beggar in the north. They believe that this is the man. May Sekia, may this is not corrupt, he's very clean. If when he comes in, no nonsense. But look at the way the country is run aground. Nothing. So we need somebody who will come in. It won't be easy, but let that hope by seeing the person, let the hope. People will say, okay, at least this one hasn't come with a lot of baggage. It's not from 1966 Civil War, Obasanjo, maybe Babangida, Abacha, Abdul Salam, and then Buhari. No. And then let us say this is somebody who we can say, yes, he was once a this, he was once that. Let us use him to continue. But Tinubu entering, the major problem people have with Tinubu, apart from even if they share the debate, the health wise, I believe that a rogue sometimes can make a good decision. It may happen. A thief can make a good decision in some cases, but because of his state of health, and we've been there before. Yaradua died in office. Buhari spent 70-something days in abroad, presidential jet, parked in UK, accumulating demurrage until they moved it. So when you look at all these things, you find out that are we really caused in terms of leadership? Even if the person meant well, the fact that your health is failing, it should be a major consideration why we should say no. How can we now bring Tinubu? We keep him there. Tomorrow, a doctor is giving him treatment, or they smuggle him. Okay, want to go to one because they can't be saying it's medical treatment. They can say, okay, there's a meeting going on. In those days, meeting will be going on. Buhari may not go there. He will go to hospital. So is that what? And then when he's not there, then the number two is Boko Haram. Unlike this thing they are doing to Shibajo.
Do you remember what?
Unlike this thing they are doing to Shibajo that they want to transmit power. If Tinubu steps out as president, they will say transmit power to Kashim, transmit power to this man. And when he transmit, now. So
remember what Festus Keyamo said? He said he's going to rest. He's going for a holiday.
yeah, I don't know. You see, so it's really this to me. Nigeria. You see, the future has never been this uncertain. And look at the level of economic hardship people are facing. Food to eat is a problem. And now we want to put in somebody who is, okay, it's assumed that he's sick. Why not go and rest? You are over 80 years and you are sick. I know there are people that are 80 that are still feeling like fiddle. Not really fiddle, but they are okay. But this one physically, even if they are hiding it, that syringe has shown that, look, I'm sick. I'm carrying syringe. Eh? You are dialyzing yourself, everything, all these things. By the time you leave, you give power to Kazim and the Kashim, the thing starts again. And people start being apprehensive. No. These judges, they owe it a duty to prosperity. To even say no matter the billions. And then save the youths. Nigeria has population of Nigeria, they say people below 35 or 25 are many. Because they are not doing it. Yes,
those
please.
appeal court judges, 5 of them are all from the north, right?
But let their conscience judge them. Because sometimes you can still do this. I think Peter Obi once said that.
How did the appeal court judge, all 5 of them from the north? How did that happen?
I don't think they're really from. I think there's one, that lady.
No,
where
they are all from
okay,
the north.
Plateau.
They are all from the north.
All 5 of them?
I know one is from Kano.
Kano is not north. Is
And no, that's
is
fine. I'm
Benue.
with you.
All of them are from the north, not central, not mixed, just north. I mean, completely north.
Wow, that's interesting. I'm not sure that is. I don't know
Let the,
how Nigeria gets this tilted in this
exactly,
way. It's not a very
but you see,
balanced situation, if you ask me.
let their conscience. You see, let the what I want to see. I want to really see somebody step out and say, look, no, 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 no. For 60 years we've been rigmaroling. They know. Let us say the truth. This election wasn't won by Tinubu. As a result, you didn't meet this one, this one. Therefore, no. Even that of Shetima being on the ticket when I think he's not a senator. That's why the way they explained it. Say it's against the law. So all these are part of the prayers APCs, I mean Labour Party is asking for. So
One thing you
something
have to know is that there is no way in this world they will um, pass judgment for B if there is no sufficient evidence for it. As a matter of fact, they are looking for every excuse to make it for Tinubu. So Peter Obi has a uphill task to prove. So he has to
yeah,
show clear evidence that they cheated.
exactly.
That's the only way he can
Exactly.
win this. Because he can't
And
expect somebody that has been declared a president to just lose
and the 20,
without clear evidence. You see what I mean? Even murder
But
case requires
but
the
the
burden of proof,
evidence.
the burden of proof is not that difficult. It's preponderance of the evidence, and we have the evidence is everywhere.
it's okay.
And then that's what
Of course.
needs to be produced.
They should
That's
have
why
to
once it
produce
is
it.
produced, then I don't think the judges they know they will not make it home if they don't pass the right judgment. So they will make sure they will. No, they're not going to present clear evidence that there's massive rigging and the whole thing that they've cheated. Then you just go and like my judgment is that Jagaban carries on to
you know,
become
you
president.
know,
Yeah, you're not
you
going to
know,
make it home.
That is why the process is what is being challenged. Okay,
mm,
because
mm,
if the process to
it's
getting a
flawed.
product is faulty, then the product
Mm,
is also faulty.
it should
Okay.
be, yeah.
Yes.
No,
So
particularly when there's a clear cut,
there's a
clearly stated,
deviation. There's a
clearly
deviation from
And
stated
it.
that's just
procedure
one
to
Yes.
follow.
angle anyway. That's just one of
Yeah,
the angles that they are pursuing.
Do
The
you know?
other
Do you
angle
know?
is the votes that were this rigged.
Do, do you know? Do you know what made me laugh this evening? If you look at that Tinubu going to visit, Wike going to visit Tinubu, election has come and gone, a winner has emerged in this and that. You look at Tinubu, say this is, Wike, this is the man that rigged the River State.
Mm. He rigged it
and,
like crazy.
and the thing was so open. No, his own is that he rigged it, okay, and submitted to INEC. Oh, I've done my bit, so don't come and blame me. Then INEC, the result INEC called is different from the one INEC uploaded. So that
Oh
is
my.
River State.
Mm.
Hey, and
That
and
guy
that is River
corrupted
State.
River State
That
big
is
time.
uncalled
That
Kashite.
uh, that is and that is River State. The what INEC? This is a chairman of INEC saying River State result is this. Okay, we agree. Now on INEC, server, they are this thing. What they uploaded is a different figure showing that Labour won. But what they read out to make Tinubu the
Mm.
president is a
And that is also part of the evidence that the Obi can use because
yeah,
it's like
of course now.
saying you didn't follow the process, hence you went on
Yes,
around the wrong results. You're
exactly.
supposed to
It's
wait
true.
for the
It's
stuff to be
true.
uploaded. So
Exactly.
all those things
And
are
this
is also a
exactly.
case.
And these are the figures those figure you read out on that day before you give was the figures
Yeah.
you added for Tinubu
Yeah.
that get
Thank
to
you.
that yes.
Let me point out one funny thing right now. Do you know that the results that are currently on the IREV right now is not
Yes.
consistent with what INEC announced that they used in declaring the results.
It's true, yes.
So these are the
Some
irregularities that we show that the process was completely flawed. Okay,
exactly.
and based on the results on IREV right now, it is still showing
Yeah.
that places that were declared that the Labour Party did not win, Labour Party won those places per IREV, which is being uploaded by INEC, the same INEC that.
INEC.
So
The wonderful evidence about this thing is that that day Mahmoud was dictating, sort of reading out the result. That video clip is a massive evidence because If you play it, he said, this is you on so day reading the result. Okay, let's listen to what you said about Plateau. As they are right, he said, okay, now look at what you uploaded. You know, that day, that thing is a massive, I know, Labour Party now, that is a massive evidence. This is you reading out your result. Maybe they said the channel give us the clip, NTA give us the clip, this one collect the, say, look at it. This is you reading it out. Now, this is what you uploaded. So what are you going to say in court? Which one do we follow? And this is what you used to declare. So the thing is,
my brother, they can go. They can go and buy channel now. NTR to refuse bringing that clip, but we have it. We have it.
Everybody has it. Everybody.
The whole world has it.
The whole world.
What Tinubu cannot do does not exist. So.
You know, the thing.
Tinubu is not God now. What Tinubu cannot fake,
there are certain things he
what he
cannot
cannot
do.
fake does not exist. He's not God.
Because anything he does is fake now. So when I'm talking about, he cannot do any fake thing that exists in the world. Now you get that.
And that was the formula they wanted to use in Adamawa. People, Adamawa, the real man who will announce the result, say as a result of this, we are adjourned till 11 o'clock in the morning.
Now, that's exactly what they wanted to do now, because when they see that it worked in this, why not try it again? There's no harm. You got to try a lot.
Another person, 9 o'clock. This is not even okay. That of Mahmoud. Mahmoud is the real return who will announce it as the overall because he's national. We agree. But this one is that it is not even your duty to announce the result. The person whose duty it is has already said they've not finished collation. Therefore, let's adjourn till 11 o'clock tomorrow, or Monday, so that when we come, we are now continue. Everybody agreed. 9 o'clock.
They've already decided that they will do what they want to take it one step further from what Mahmoud did.
So this one came. Nothing, no, just maybe empty sheet of paper. Just keep it. I said, no, you can't announce the result. And then the drama aspect of it is that remember God, you are fasting. You know, the Ramadan said. Nigeria. No, it's true. He said,
yeah, but do you know
you are fasting.
The guy did not even,
fear Allah, fear
think
God.
About the fasting thing. He didn't even think about it. Too many impunity. Like he doesn't even care.
And the
My
police,
brother, this is what is happening right now.
You see Nigerian police sitting by the side, sitting by was giving him cover.
Police, they are corrupt too. Now. This is not what I'm complaining about the election. I was shocked what I saw. The Nigerian police. Eating all this nonsense.
A vice chancellor with grey hair. Now, he's now in boxer shorts. Inside the back of a police car, I don't know, in a boxer short with trousers, blood dripping, and they're asking him, he said, maybe the mob mistake him. It wasn't him they targeted. The mob mistake him and they have to descend on him. Now the other one, who did it? He said, how much? He said, at billion. He said, 2 billion. That's what we are giving. Now, why? Do you know why they say the guy is still at large? Because if they produce the guy, he will say the whole truth. So it's better they hide him, keep it. They know where he is.
Oh, it's how they do it now. It's how they do these things. They probably already promised him that if he did this is how they're going to do it. That's what they do.
Yeah. I mean, why the lady already prepared the victory speech? The lady.
Pathetic behavior.
I'm telling you. A senator already prepared a victory speech somewhere telling the people, thank you for electing me until the next 4 years. Thank you. Wait.
Embarrassing, really.
Nigeria, it's true, to be honest. The thing is just...
I want to ask a question. I want to ask a question. What is the implication, or rather, what is the relevance for the dissolving of the Presidential Campaign Council prior to the APC? Yes. Why do you think they did that?
Because they now formed a transition committee now. So what is the PCC again for? I don't know. Well, I may be wrong anyway, because as a president select, they formed the transition committee in which people that will interface with the people in power between now and then.
Okay. Because now I'm seeing somewhere that although it's on Sahara Reporters, which is a fairly verifiable source, that the vice chairman of the APC has sued the chairman of the APC, which is Adamu, for breaking the party's constitution. I've not gone into details. So,
that is internal matter for them. Maybe let them not use it to deceive, to bamboozle us, and then try to, maybe, you know, the thing, they can go and invent one trouble where there's not. You know, if you notice, this is, let's say this is the timeline. First, they declare Tinubu president-elect by 4 a.m. By the next day, people are shouting, hey, no, it's not, it's not. They say, go to court. Peter Obi said, okay, he's going to file everything, but let them gather all these things. Went to INEC, INEC couldn't release anything. They went to court to force INEC to give them. It took them 2 weeks and they couldn't get everything. Before you know it, time has elapsed. Then INEC said, we want to reconfigure beavers. They did it. While they are doing it, Obi was gathering momentum. People are looking. Then Festus Keyamo, before then, I think this guy gave the interview that Ahmed Keyamo lashed on it that Peter Obi and the Dati should be arrested. They should be arrested for treason. They should be arrested. Okay, as if that one didn't work. Lai Mohammed went to US. You know, I've not heard from Lai Mohammed for a long time. He went to US to go and tell Americans that it's not really that we lock down the system because we feel people will hack it. So we better lock it down. He couldn't upload. And then Peter Obi is committing treason. That one didn't work again. They found out it didn't work. Then they resurrected one fossil called Lamidi. You know, these people called Lamidi, they're always a crook. Lamidi Adedibu, Lamidi this, and it's always from Oyo State. It's always from Oyo State. They resurrected that man from nowhere. I say he's the chairman of Labour Party. That court has said this person aside. You know, to come and hey, still we played the thing down based on public this thing. Now they kept quiet. They went to Julius Aburi's Edo State to go and say they have suspended him. Who suspended? Is it not from his word? Not, you know, these things, they are trying so many things to see if it could work. Why these things are happening? Tinubu now came back to take charge. That is where we are today. Tinubu came back from abroad to take charge. Instead of manipulating from France, he's now back home to take charge. And in the course of coming back home, he exposed his syringe. People say, see. So
wow.
Nigeria it's true. It's just the timeline.
He couldn't even. That is such incompetence, and that concerns me a little bit too. It's bad enough that he's old. Then now, even the so-called team that he has around him can't even organize hiding his syringe. Jeez, God help us.
It's true. And you know, if he didn't show that syringe, nobody will agree he went for treatment. They will say, for what? He went to rest. When you rest, you have to recover. You just sleeping because that syringe, they didn't know.
CM, you know, some people are saying that syringe. I mean, I don't know. Although when he was lifting his hand, I saw one white thing. Some people are saying, I mean, I don't know, but maybe I should not even say it. I can put it in the comment section. They are trying to attribute that is a Photoshop. Well, that thing doesn't look like a Photoshop.
No, it's not a Photoshop.
It can be Photoshop.
It was really
how can it be Photoshop? Something that happened immediately as it's coming out of the plane. And they say, okay, you know, the thing is that they announced it, that Tinubu is coming and people are waiting at the tarmac.
Yes.
As they're waiting at the tarmac, the plane landed. And people sought forward. They saw him coming out.
The man, they already told him not to raise up his hand because they wear him about to cover that thing. But you know, when person he brain is sick, you don't know when the thing can't carry
the euphoria that he triumphant entry. Just like Jesus Christ going into Bethlehem, Jerusalem, triumphant
entry.
Is it true
that there was a video allegedly that circulated where he was intubated? Is that correct?
No, we've never seen such a video. Man, the kind of news that is flying around there.
I never see that. But based on this syringe, nobody knows. This one can never be known. They can say, how can they say something that happened before
If it's
everybody.
incubated, well, it's not going to mean anything. I'm telling you, Nigeria, I feel bad for Nigeria though, because 3 straight presidents, apart from Jonathan that won one of his own, the rest, out of 4 elections, we elected 6 people into
Exactly.
office. It's
No,
just,
I mean, it's not.
But no, it's not that we elect them. They rig their okay. Apart from Yaradua, I mean Yaradua also didn't have a credible election. Buhari, we know that. We know how, I mean, how he fought, and then they do all the shenanigans they did. Honestly, Jonathan Jonathan also has some blames because he wasn't man enough. And now
Nigerians have never voted for the president that they want, and that person that
yes.
it's always been imposed. So and stolen. So it is not fair to blame Nigeria that we elect them. No, we did not elect these guys.
No, we didn't elect them. No.
I want
I
you
don't
to
know.
cast your mind back to 2015. The day the Jega was
there's somebody on the back. See, and they said there's somebody on the backstage that's trying to come in.
Hi, please okay, who is it? I mean, it's true. Where is, I think there's I can't even, I think the join this thing is still there now. Wait,
You
please
don't have
leave
the,
the.
you don't have
No.
access.
Okay, tell the person.
I
No,
don't have
tell
access.
the
Please, but
Emmanuel,
please use.
Emmanuel, turn on your camera. If you turn on your camera from your phone, and maybe your camera is or your microphone or something like that.
Okay.
Turn on your microphone for your device to let you
For
in.
device.
Yeah.
Please turn on. Yeah, exactly. Please turn on your mic. Let me write it here, Emmanuel.
Yeah, turn on your mic from your device to let you in.
Emmanuel. What I was about saying, I said everybody cast your mind back to 2015 when Jega was releasing the result and the Rubebe surfaced from nowhere. Say we can have this. No way we can have this. This is doctored. You've already seen it before. You can't have this. That is another drama. So when you look at such things, when you look at it, you now find out that really Nigerians are done for. But I feel all these things will come to an end if P2B enter. Then we start doing proper election. To be honest with you, we have to start from electing proper without all this manipulate here. We just play it down so much. How can we have all the resources everywhere and we are scraping? We can't feed. Nigeria should have been feeding Africa, supplying manpower to any part of Africa. Anything you want, come to Nigeria. Come, anything you want, come to Nigeria, you will get it. Manpower in every field. If we can't get it at home, we tell people in the diaspora to come. Yet, we be a country that we be, if we compare ourselves to Ghana, we'll be happy. When we see something in Ghana, we say, look at the way it is in Ghana. Senegal, the population that is not up to some state. What is the population of Ghana? Is it not? Ghana is under
36 million. 33 million, 33 million.
33 million, which is like how many states? Just like say Southwest, if at all. That's all.
Yeah.
Maybe Southwest, if at all, maybe, or Southeast, if at all. That's all. So
the tiny country. Nigeria has a lot of potential that we've not used, and I really feel that's why it's just 23 years now of democracy, and we need a dynamic leader. It's like we've never had an eloquent, even one eloquent leader.
Jesus. We've never had, because do you know why? It becomes so shameful when you look at small countries in Africa. What is Tanzania? Tell me.
It's a country.
Tell me. Yeah, okay, sorry. Sorry, it's a country, really. So sorry. So what I mean by it's not but look at Kenya. These are countries that when you come, Nigerians go to Kenya, they say, oh, at least it looks like where somebody is living, orderliness. Look at their police, look at everything. It's a bit organized. You go to Tanzania. Who are this country? Do they have the manpower Nigeria has all over the world? Nothing. Yet when we come home, our place should have been the way Africans will say, Uganda will say, let me get to Nigeria. Maybe if I finish, I migrate there and work. If I can work there before going abroad, or I work there and be sending money home. This is what Ugandans should be doing. South Africa, we are even going. What is South Africa even? Giving everything, Nigeria liberated South Africa. In fact, Nigeria took it upon their head to make sure that South Africa is free. Nigeria did everything where they expose them, bring their students, come to Nigerian university, come and study any course of your choice.
Yeah,
It's free.
maybe she should have been using that time to be building their own nuclear weapons and all the rest of it, like other countries were doing, instead of doing freedom fighters. You know, they should have done their due diligence by now. South Africa would have been better off for it. Don't you see that what the Chinese did is the reason why the Japanese are better off for it, the Taiwanese are better off for it, and the this in South Koreans, because America is using those countries to check China. Without China doing what it did, America would treat those people just as they are treating Nigeria.
Of course, it's
And
true.
are
Yeah,
treating Africa.
I know
So
about America.
Nigeria should have done their due diligence. I don't know why they didn't copy what Asians were doing, because they were busy borrowing them money, lending them money. I mean, they should have done what they did.
Of course.
Dubai
Yes,
came
sir,
to
yes, UAE came to borrow money from Nigeria to pay salary in those Obasanjo time. Yes,
they're always running to this thing. Until today, though, you see, this is why I'm telling people. Till today, they are still doing it. Look at the last time that judge came and asked him about the hair. He wants to keep it. The guy that came today, you ask him about people traveling overseas. No, he wants to maintain it, because these people they don't want to cut this thing. What they call it? This thing, children, a placenta that they have tied to Western powers.
It's even a security risk for even
exactly.
a
even
minister.
Mentioned it, and he still said, "What can we do?"
For even a minister, not to talk of president, let's just say a minister
CM,
to go and take treatment.
CM, I'm sorry to call. This guy is saying that you should please let him in. He has gone out and come back in. He's not letting. What does he need to do to come in?
I think. Wait, I don't have the distance, but I don't. There are if he opens, there is a log on. There's a this thing to come in, because we are still in session.
But it's not showing, eh?
It should show. If
I
just
think
like say he comes on YouTube,
telling him that it's in the backstage. I don't understand.
CM, can you see him in the backstage?
No, I can't see him, because I haven't got.
You're not showing up in the backstage, but he's there though. He's
No.
typing. If he's typing, so he's in the backstage somehow. F. Emmanuel. That's what name are you showing up as? F. Emmanuel.
That's the name he's showing up now. F. Emmanuel is what he's showing up. That's why you're seeing him on the chat section. The question is,
there's something I want to change.
You should be seeing
able
F.
to
Emmanuel
type,
there.
that means he's already in. I don't understand why he's not coming on.
That's what.
Somebody has to bring him on stage if he's in. He cannot come on stage until
CM, are you the host? CM, you are the host, right?
No, I don't have the distance now. Though
you don't have backstage access. Okay, that's why.
I don't have the backstage
it looks like you have been blocked on earth and in heaven from this area.
Oh God, that's
who is
blocked on earth and in heaven.
I'm just trying to be hot, bro.
You don't block it. You don't block people anyhow. So even like we're saying, even your minister to go to a country like Ghana to take three, it's a shame now. You say, because okay, not talk of any. You don't. It's not supposed to. Normally in every country, one of their best hospitals is in the military. Normally in most countries, their defense hospital for the military, they have the best, because an army should be fit. So you see the president, like the president of Ghana, the one that died, is it not Atamils? He was at their, what they call it, something military hospital in Accra. That's where they go. So the hospital for the military is always the best. We don't have it. We don't really need all the, why are you going abroad? It's even a shame, because it's a risk for you to go there. What if in the course of treating you, they do other things and they allow you to go, then later you come? I mean, it's not.
They can do all kinds of things with your leaders.
It's
a very sensitive thing now. How can your medical condition, they can use it to affect you? They know exactly what they need to do.
They know. It's true. They know. It's a shame for you to come. It's not supposed. Well,
if you want to tell people that are genuine, ask them questions that means they cut off to links with Europeans, or especially the ones that were involved in enslaving us and colonizing us. If you see if they start resisting, watch that person. They start resisting. Watch that person, because they never intend for you to be free. They want to be cozy. They want to be good boys to their this thing, the people that they serve. And that's why sometimes when I ask some questions, some people don't understand. I ask this question because I want to probe them. I want to see whether this person sounds independent. And that's one of the things I saw with P2B when he was talking. I think there was a time they asked him something about what international observers think. The way he answered like, what do I care about what they think? It's about what I think and what's good for our country. So, and you don't know, maybe this is one of the reasons why it looks like they are allowing Jagaban to get in, because they didn't know that he might not be
probably
very easy with them.
maybe snubbing them without even exactly. Maybe sometimes, but you see, really, there is no justification for your whatever to go and take treatment abroad. Why not say you fly the doctor if he's the best to come into your country and treat? Why not say you
just
pay?
imagine when you ask them this question, they'll just pretend as if they didn't hear it. I really don't like that kind of stuff. I'm just being polite. I would just like, enough, stop talking nonsense. Don't tell me you can't figure out the way to have those treatment here. It's not rocket science. It's just treating people. You get the experts back to Nigeria, you build a hospital in Nigeria, we have the money to do it, and Nigerians will, in short, every part of Nigeria will support you, but they will choose not to do it. You should support anybody that says the leaders should be able to go overseas. Just watch them.
No,
they are not serious about change.
It's not.
You're not putting it. How can you put your country first and you want your leaders to go for treatment overseas?
No, it's a security risk. That is the first. You have to know that it's a security risk. It's like okay, let's put it this way: you have your leaders and you go and bring a foreign cook to be cooking for. What does that mean? You go and bring a foreign cook, maybe a Chinese cook is cooking for Asoro. You can't now. It's no, you don't. There are areas. Okay, do you know? I think I read somewhere, and the letter they say is true. China built the new OAU building in Addis Ababa Secretariat, and give to and give to AU as gift because they love Africa. It was later discovered that the IT system, everything wired there, records whatever meeting are done there, and then down to China, they are listening to it. You see?
What did you expect when they are paying for your these bills?
You see?
That's what happens now. When we are behaving like children, can you see that we don't need their money now? We don't need to borrow their money, but that money they are giving us is bribe.
It's bribe. Yes,
do
please.
you are you able to remove I'm sorry to say, maybe keep quiet. Like Madam Busy Brain, who has been sleeping for the past 4 hours. You know,
I don't. That is the thing. She may hear what you are saying. No, my hand not there. She may hear. She may hear because she's.
Let her identify that she's still there now. So because everyone is currently.
She's busy. That's why
we are rigging him out of this election right now.
No, we know. I wish I had the back stage access. I would have allowed him, but he said he'd be listening in. But I would have loved him to come. I don't have it. I'm busy, brain. If you know, all of us, it's only when you leave, you want to go on your own, you go. I don't think I can be able to. I don't think anybody can be able to remove anybody. There is still space now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we still have 3 more spaces actually.
Okay, Madam F. Emmanuel, you can try. The reason I'm saying maybe the system is programmed in such a way that after a certain amount of people, you must accept the rest in.
I don't think so. Okay, or maybe if it works that way, good. Anyway, but let that like what we're saying. So going to Western people, it's not even if the leader, a private citizen can go and have treatment in any part of the world, but your leader, no, it's not. In fact, it's not because you don't like them, it's just for security risk. That's just the thing. Is the security?
You can't have your leaders just hopping around foreign territories like that. Just too much.
Supposing they do it and plant one chip into you, tell you that in 3 months' time you come back, let us review it. You know you will agree. You don't know they planted chip.
They can give you poison that only them have the antidote.
No. They don't want you to die it. They don't want you to die it. They want to extract information when you go home and you start
don't want to die too now.
No. I know.
They will keep
if
you.
the
They will
person,
keep you. Say within 2 months you will die if you don't sort all these things out. That will teach
uh
you.
so
All
so
kinds of stuff can happen.
it's a security. It's not supposed at all. It's not. It's a security risk, even
And,
including riding. If you can afford
mm,
it, using foreign made car,
yeah.
use your own. Even if not as much as possible, be your country. And do you know what people don't understand? When a white man realizes that you want to do without him, indirectly he will be respecting you.
Of
That
course.
he may not say it out, but
Mm,
be deep down, you know that he's right. Despite the fact that
yeah.
he knows that what you are doing may be mediocre, but because of the fact that his technology is still higher than your own, but the fact that you
Mm,
are not coming to him for help, that your
yeah.
crew technology, you are managing it, you are doing with it, he will give you regard because they
Yes.
know
Now.
what dignity, respect, and dignity means. So not that
Exactly.
after it's true. That is they regard. I know them now. They regard. They will hold you in high regard, but they won't. They may not tell you, but they just said okay
I fear
because you are
that
carrying on with them.
I fear that the Labour Party they don't want to position themselves as a nationalist party, even if to an extent Peter Obi campaign to an extent not a nationalist, but like the stinging part of the nationalism is not there, but he campaigned as a national politician, like no
Yeah.
religion, no tribe, nothing. So,
Okay.
but I think they need to be pushing it further to the nationalist this thing because Nigeria needs a nationalist government. Nationalist government are the ones that build nations. They are the ones that fix nations, really. Because
It's
if
true.
things keep going way haywire, you will see that the nationalist government will come and set it right, boom, and then they might go again. Uh, Lee Kuan Yew is a nationalist. All the people,
Mm,
King Shamama, all of them, they are all nationalists. Stalin, they are all nationalists,
It's true.
and
It's true.
they come in different flavors. Some of them are Democrats,
It's
like
true.
the one you have in Italy,
It's,
that is a
mhm.
nationalist.
Okay.
Some,
Yeah. 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 The lady in Italy, I think.
yeah,
The one in
yeah,
Italy. Yeah, she is. And
mm,
it's a young lady like that, but took it up.
mm.
The thing is that I don't think there's no sin. There is no offense loving your country. And they putting being selfish said it's your country first. And I think I said it somewhere that George
Especially
Bush.
given where we are. We are in
Exactly.
a bad
Exactly.
state. No
Exactly.
country can literally say that they are that okay, yeah,
Mm,
other countries are at war, but our life expectancy is 53.
mhm.
Jeez, we're in
So
a bad state. We need a
so
nationalist government.
so so I remember George Bush come and sign Kyoto polluter of zone layer. He said, I can never sign any agreement that will put Americans out of job. So you see,
Imagine.
yeah, it's your
Why would he sign it? Because he
eh,
cares for his country first.
that
And
is the
he's not
thing.
even
So
a
this
nationalist, so he's a Republican. He's not even
yeah,
a
he just
nationalist, and he's doing that. Can you imagine
he
if a
said he
nationalist
said
took after
he said he
after
can
America?
never. Jack Chirac of France, all of them talk. He just. It was Obama that ratified it when Obama came. America pulled out now straight.
Mm.
George Bush, ah, what he said, I say, eh? And because of this, I said, okay, but they'll be telling us this. Oh, you are polluting that. America, the greatest polluter, said no, he can never sign any agreement that will put Americans out of job. Ah,
Why would he
that
sign any
was
agreement?
that was when I had respect. I said, yes, this is what a president should say. Even if he's
Mhm.
alone, he doesn't care. But he stood his ground, say he won't do it
Country
because of his
first.
the country
Country
first.
first, too. You have
Our,
to,
our,
and Africa definitely need people that fight for their country first, so that we can
mhm,
fix our countries first. Then we can worry
it's
about
true.
other people later. And to
Hmm.
start these things, this is what I'm saying. We need to start questioning our leaders. This rate at which they keep traveling overseas. Let them explain to
It's
us
true.
why. So that let them tell
Exactly.
us in broad daylight that you are traveling overseas unusually too much compared to other people. Why? You always
It's
go to
true.
these countries, and why are you going there for treatment? Why are you not building hospitals here? If you want to have a
So
meeting, build a big building where you can have meetings that is not bugged. Build
it's
it
not
so
bug.
that Nigerians are the ones that build that building.
Or after doing it, that's what they call sweep.
So you sweep
You
it
call
like
the
crazy.
they
I
call
don't
what
trust
they call
Nigerian sweepers. I don't trust Nigerian sweepers. They will still miss some things
okay, well, anyway, well, there are Nigerians have the good brain, so you just bring one of. You see, the thing is that
when they give
what
them money
Clinton,
back.
what Clinton said. Clinton said, nobody, nobody turns down a telephone call from the president. They say you say any president. Can you imagine somebody somewhere in Canada doing or in Australia or anywhere, and the phone they ring? He said, the president of your country want to speak to you. No matter who you are, you will feel high immediately. He said, okay, if you can, I will send a plane. When you come, I want to see you. There's something we want to discuss. We've heard about your exploits in Germany, all this. Do you mean that? Do you know that day you won't sleep? You will say, hey, the president of my country need me. Before you know it, the day you are arriving at the airport, the NTA will carry it. You go and see your president. You start like this. He said, we need you. And I want you to help us. That, oh, that is the that is the highest recognition you can get. That is the high. There's nobody that can turn it down. Nobody. Say the president of your country gave a phone call, you should call. That is the thing. Because it takes a leader who will now say, come and do this. And because of that leader, you can do anything. You say, okay, if that is what you have to do, okay, yeah. Put us in. Because it's giving you that honor that you are one of us. Come. Nobody can turn it down. But our own people, you see, that's why sometimes I wonder, all this buy house in, okay, Dubai has developed. Which other area now? Any upcoming place in the world that is maybe, I don't know whether they are building one something in Singapore or somewhere. Nigerians will start to buy steal money to go and be owning houses there. These are vanity. These are
Vanity
vanity.
upon vanity.
These are vanity. You don't need all this. You don't
Nigeria, vanity is one of our favorite sins.
develop
Really, one of
a
our
ranch.
favorites. Yeah, our Nigerians, we do like to enjoy ourselves a lot. And that is something that we really need to figure out how to control.
Enjoy it inside your country. Enjoy it. If you enjoy it inside you went to Budu Cattle Ranch, the women that are selling you give them tip, even if it's $20 as you are, is still part of economy. Enjoy it there.
Exactly. Or even on the continent, this thing they keep running over. And for me, one of the biggest problems is the security aspect, really. And you can't be going there. And is it not a little bit embarrassing? The people that actually literally enslaved your own forefathers,
exactly.
that tortured them, did all kinds of stuff. And some of them, they are still treating them badly today. And you just keep visiting them with like, you don't have shame. I don't understand. It's like, can you imagine your next door neighbor? He's beating your children every day, doing everything, and you keep visiting them.
Not only that, if they place you on visa ban, you become annoyed.
Yeah, you start crying. And that's another thing our leaders, it's really shocking. They really don't like to get that visa ban because they really love coming to Harrods and all these places.
So somebody said, I don't want you in my house. Is it a crime? Stay in your own.
And you have a better house. Oh.
He said, I must come to your house. Why should you ban me? After all, I do this. What else do you want me to do so that the visa, like Wike is now, you tell Wike not to go to US, he will collapse because all he's trying to do, all he's waiting for is to hand over and fly to US, maybe in one type of Houston or somewhere, and be relaxing. And the America said, we don't need Wike in America. Hey.
It's like his life is over.
Exactly. Yeah, he will just
can't travel overseas.
I can't
What is my life? What my statue has come down because I am not visiting foreign countries. Look at King Jong-un. Has he been anywhere? That guy, I don't even think he has been to 3 countries. He just stays in his country and mind his business.
I think during is it during Trump? Is it Trump or I think it's Trump? I think they entered into one negotiation. I'm not concurrent anymore. They entered into one negotiation, or they are negotiating something. So somehow it's like Trump wanting to, that's a way that you can use diplomacy to keep this person busy, keep this person, So before I think the BBC said if they wait for Trump, they couldn't see, they march out all their troops and start to parade, just to show their military might. When they are doing it, this, it's just the man will be taking salute, but not just normal show of this thing to show, so that people will know that. And if you look at the thousands, almost 1 million, if you see the field, the square they use, you say, this thing. So when he does it, all those things, it's just that before you know it, they will schedule with America again. Normally, a white man will never. Why they gave you independence is if organize yourself, All they want is that the international law, you didn't break it, but you're only interested in the welfare of your people. They can never kick against that. But they can kick against that you are stealing money. I remember some people may say they are stealing their country's money, they are looting it. But not that you decide to give your people a good rail, modern rail. You decide to give them modern telephone. You decide to upgrade the university. Nobody, no Western world can come and say, why are you? No, no, no. They can't.
What makes you
Because they
think
know
that?
you are.
What makes you think they will not do that? They will, oh.
No, not to come and tell you not to do. No, no.
They're
But
not
you,
going to come
because
out
you are doing.
openly to tell you to do it. They are going
Yes.
to stop you. They are going to find a way to stop you from
Maybe they
doing it.
use they use somebody from your distance and then sort of to
They,
subvert you or either to terminate you so that
yes, that's the trick that they
progress,
use. That's why
that
we
is the
don't have
trick
a
they will
refinery
use.
working. That's why we don't have Ajekuta still completed. All those things,
Exactly,
because they don't want you to industrialize. That's what they want to stop you from
exactly,
doing. Look at
exactly,
most
and
of our
that
brains are working for them now.
and that
Most of our
Ajaokuta,
brilliant people have traveled overseas, and the ones that are not traveling overseas are working from them over the internet. This,
over the
I think,
internet,
was it not the banking people that were complaining that most of their staff, not most anyway,
IT
many of
staff,
their staff have left? Yeah, because of the naira
yeah,
no change confusion. So all this is affecting the country. It's like
it's
when you
affecting.
need expertise for treatment, then the doctor has gone overseas to go and treat Oyibo people. So they are very, very clever the way they treat us because we've not given them any reason to respect us. It's just that
It's true.
simple.
Your
Why would
leader
they
talks to
respect you
them.
when when we're busy doing freedom fighter? Other people are busy building and making themselves stronger and escaping their claws. And now we've got a chance again, and you still see our leaders still talking as if they are babies. They see that other countries are joining BRICS and trying to pull their weight. Even Kenya is saying that they are not going to use the dollar anymore. Have you ever had Nigerian leaders talk like that? No.
Brazil and China, I think, said they will be trading in
Mm,
each other's currency. I think Russia will join them too. They want to float their own.
many
No,
countries are already
if
breaking away. Nigeria is
even
still like,
even even
I'm a house
even
boy.
BRICS, I think BRICS, Brazil, Russia, India, China, and
Mm,
South Africa. They want to,
mm,
this their World Bank and IMF. They want to float their own equivalent.
yeah,
I heard about it. I think they are working on it. They want to have something like their own IMF that only
yeah.
five of them will be. Because they've now learned that this thing called currency is
Mm,
it depends. If I give you your own, you give me your. We've traded now. If I give,
mm.
we can agree that. Okay, let's start with 1-to-1. Our currency will be 1-to-1. Okay, then they
But
start to write
Well,
from
I,
one
I
to
know
one
about
or
the money, this thing. Nigeria now, there is going to be a meeting of the BRICS in, I think, June, July, and
they
many
haven't
countries
started.
want to join BRICS. So,
They haven't
Nigeria,
started.
they said Nigeria,
Turkey want
yeah,
to join.
Turkey, Saudi Arabia, Iran, all of them. So they said that South
Indonesia.
Africa wants to help Nigeria get in, but Nigeria itself has not even made one move that I can
That
see.
is the thing now. You see,
What
the
is
thing
wrong with
is
our
that
country?
the thing is that that's why we need, if we become sin, let us wake up and start. Look, do you know the problem, the fear that people have about Nigeria is that Nigeria has a lot of intellect, not resources, in human intellect. Not because of the fact that, because every country experiences it. If you go to Germany, German government will tell you that there are Nigerian brains. They know. America is even the highest. UK here, they know. Canada, they have them. So when all these people, they look at migrants from that Nigeria in their country, apart from the people doing a normal wayo business, they found out that these people are really intellect. What if they organize themselves at home and half of these
Mm,
people goes home? That is where the respect is. That is where the
mm,
respect is. Who is South Africa to be talking where Nigeria is in terms of economy, in terms of anything? But because of the fact that they are better organized. Okay, look at why is it BRICS? Is it
they are
not?
just independent. They're just in the
That is
Kenya is doing the same thing. They are just in they can speak their
uh,
mind. Nigeria
yeah.
doesn't speak his mind.
Nigeria
Our
can.
leaders are just kowtowing to them.
Because they keep their resources now to them, and then they know so many things, and they feel that that is even a power, that when I
Mm,
go, I have opportunity of going to Canada, America, I can own house.
mm,
That is not, man. It doesn't make you. It does in their eyes. You think you are somebody, you are not. Do you know it would have been better as a leader? Let's say the way Wike will be handing over. When Wike hands over, you see Wike somewhere in Port Harcourt or somewhere in River State living. In the morning, he goes and plays golf, comes back. Maybe,
Exactly.
that will give people, they said, look, this is that. But then when you finish now, you see Wike is in US. He's been living there. You won't see him again. So he felt that that house he has in US, that after all, living in America, to be America doesn't recognize you. They don't know you are because you only there to come and hide your this. And when you come in there, even the so-called this thing you are talking, those the people that can be able to see you in River State, in Port Harcourt, when they come home from abroad, they may not see you at a shopping mall in Houston. Hey, Wike, say, hey, how are you?
CM, these people, let me tell you, CM, these people cannot live in the Western world after the governor, because who will be answering them? Yes, sir. All those things. They are used to all those things. Enter, driver, all those things. No, 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 no. They cannot live here. They only come here to hide their property, the stolen funds. They come and hide it. You know, that's what they come here to do.
Do you know why they come? Let me tell you why they come. And you know it now, because of their health.
Yes, their
That's all.
health.
It's because of their health. Because all of them will say, oh, I like somebody will say, I have a GP in UK now. I've been there, this. That's why they come. So
But the thing about health,
once
when
in a
the
while
death,
they fly into Nigeria and come
when
and come
death will
over.
knock, is this person
Yeah.
Yaradua? Is it not in Germany that he died, or where did he die? In UK. So when whether you come to the US or you go to any Western world, the day where death don't come knock for your door, brother, you go and answer the call.
Of course, that's true. That of course
It
that's true.
comes
But
for us all.
I wish they should realize that going to abroad as a leader, it makes no sense to you. Unless you are going for a meeting, don't need.
It doesn't make sense to them to
It
own. The
doesn't
only
make
reason why
sense.
they do that is because they are traitors. They are going to answer to their master. Nobody doesn't know that. They know that if they want to enjoy themselves in Nigeria, they can enjoy themselves. But they
Exactly.
choose to want to go there because
It
they
makes
know they are going there to meet people, and that's where they are hiding all the money they stole.
it makes no sense. It makes no sense going to them. I remember Professor Sama Aluko during Abacha's time. The man said, he told Abacha, he said, if they need their loan, let them come. We put them in the highest hotel, charge them. Why should we be going to them where the people owing? They will call us for meeting. We go to Paris. He said, no, we tell them, let them come, that we want to renegotiate. They will come. You place them in the
Who said
highest
that?
hotel. Sama Aluko, Professor said, he told Abacha, he said,
Oh yeah,
we
definitely
put them.
Abacha would do something like that. Abacha was one of
He
these
said,
few.
because Abacha doesn't even go out now. He said, put them in the highest hotel. When they come, you lodge them, that they will be there 2 days before they have opportunity to discuss. So that 2 days they've paid.
They would have paid somebody to Nigeria. That's a
They
clever
pay. They say
thinking,
Yoruba
though.
economists. He said leave them. He said they should come. He said we can't be chasing them. He said if there's someone else, we say we are doing. They will. He said by the time they meet, they will come. When they come, he said the president is this. They keep them there. They will pay now because if you go to their country, you pay in the hotel. So when they come, you place them. Accommodation is in the highest hotel anywhere. You place them there. The guy
Charge
said
them
it.
properly. Charge them. That's clever
The
now.
guy, that
Start
is
collecting
true.
some of your money back from
So
them.
and everything will be meeting. You drink tea, shake, and they go. Then you reschedule again when they will come. You see, that is so that way they can even come in. The thing is that sometimes all these things, some of these things are just common sense, and then that is a patriotism. Otherwise,
There
I
is
don't
no
see
way.
why somebody. I don't
There's
see
no
why
way we are going to
somebody.
get out of this. I think we will have to make our peace with the fact that there's no way we are going to get out of the mess we are in, where the world, the so-called international community, will call us a good person. They will call our nation bad one way or the other.
Yes.
Look at what Saudi Arabia is doing recently. When Saudi Arabia now is trying to diversify and get away from them a little bit. They're already making Saudi Arabia look bad. Like Saudi Arabia is not following human rights. This is what they do. The moment you want to do anything, even South Africa, they are even criticizing South Africa now. Say South Africa. Let me think. What was the one they are trying to blackmail South Africa with again? I think was it fraud or something, or that was Kenya. Any leaders that want to start sounding like they want to, start taking control of their countries, they start thinking of what they are going to do to them. Just watch the pattern closely. You will see how closely tied it is. Like the Kenyan one, they are saying that they want to. accuse him of being corrupt or something, corruption of the country. No, they cannot accuse him, but they want to make it about corruption in the country now. Because of that, they will flag sanctions. And South Africa, they want to say South Africa is a sponsor of this thing, terrorists or something because of Putin or something, or something, something to do with Wagner. It's like ridiculous stuff. They can go, they can do anything. No, you know what that is telling me? It's telling me that there is nothing you were gonna do. Like if you want to just build universities, if you want to advance your country, they'll find a way. They will say, no, you're not doing what they want you to do.
Exactly.
And you're gonna get into trouble.
You close your eyes to it and do. You close your
You
eyes
have
to
to.
it and do it. You close because, and the thing is that when you are even doing all those things, if you just give them that impression that your country is too important for you to live and then do all these things, they won't be happy with you. But
They will respect
deep
you more.
down, then they know, because you are not coming to beg them.
You are doing what they would do. You are doing exactly what they would do themselves. Yeah.
I think they said the person that did it. I read it in an old time magazine in Japan. Japan said in those days after the Hiroshima or whatever, and they are moving, they started looking towards America for assistance. America said they will open up their American campuses, so Japanese students are coming to learn and all this. Japan said that they have university, but they want America to help them develop it. See, there is no country that will trade with Japan that can run a trade deficit, because Japan is so clever. Japanese, that they manufacture in those days the car that we use your petrol to use, their own might be water or anything. They use it. So they don't want to waste money. So America is telling them that the American universities exchange all this. Japan said they have got a university, but they want America to come and help them develop it. Their own in their country. I read it in Time magazine. They said that is the height of this thing, the diplomacy. It said Americans should come and help them. American professors or top universities, Harvard, Princeton, say should come and help them and develop their own. They should come on a visit. Can you imagine that? Come and help them develop the one in
You're
their
my
country.
friend, aren't you? Help me develop mine, please.
Instead of you sending your students to come and pay school fees in America, when they finish, some may come, some may not come, but he said, come and help us develop this, that America will help them. So, the West, you see, it's just common sense, but our own is that sometimes because when you are blindfolded with materialism, you have, that's why Ekweremadu has 40 houses. When you have one, it won't be enough. You want two, you want here, you want here, you want here. Then you continue accumulate, you die.
Go and buy properties overseas, all these useless people. This culture is still very much on. This culture, I am sorry to say to Nigerians, the culture is still there. Because all the Nigerians have asked questions about, that implies detaching themselves. You find that all these top people, they want to hold on. They don't want to hold on. Even the press, all of them, they want that their visa to be able to travel overseas. They are not in, and they are in Nigeria. That's the thing. This is why in Nigeria, they should be looking at building the country. What do you want to go overseas to do? Figure out a way to build Nigeria.
The day I started feeling ashamed, it's been nothing that this BBC journalist called Andrew Neil. He's a Scot. He normally presents this midday politics or something.
Daily politics.
Daily politics, and then this one that used to be Diana Abbott and Mike Portillo in the night.
Yeah. Oh man, I learned a lot from those guys.
Yes. So he present. That is the man. So there was a time they were talking about. I don't know what brought the thing about. You know what the guy said? The guy said, but he was just talking about Africans. He said, but they keep stealing money from their country and bringing them here. They should have used the money and developed their people. Look on BBC. I say, what? He said, but the money is needed there. Why are they bringing it here?
I think they know that now. They know that all these things. They also on that if they are clear, like a portrait of everybody. I think he was once a defense minister, or defense secretary. So he knows why African countries are not moving forward. They will not let the African countries free now. The moment any leader start talking like they want to do the right thing,
so
you
good
start having
things are looked at
problems.
it. Yes, of course, you may have but you see, there is what I still believe that if you have the political will to do something, you can stand them. Is it not
Mm.
diplomacy? You can stand them. When they are trying to be this is it, you explain to them that my country is so backwards, we don't have food to eat, they are hungry, so I need to give them some. There's a way you say it. There's a way
The,
it's mine
I
is it.
think the problem with Nigeria is that when the only leader that's appeared to be nationalistic, I don't even know how nationalistic what's his name Abacha was, whether he was more religious nationalistic kind of leader, I don't know. But the only leader we had that was like that, he came in jailing somebody that won an election fair and square. That is what made it. That's what jinxed it for him. If I mean he came in, let's say, and he overthrew, let's say Babangida 2 years before Babangida did what he did in June 12th, it would have been different because he took out another military leader and he was very nationalistic. He probably would have even survived it, but we are unlucky that we had someone like Abacha and he did it the way he did it because the forces were against him was just too much.
It's
Even
too
his
much, yeah, of course.
Nigerians were against him. Everybody,
Nigerians were
the guy
against him.
was just in a hurry and doing so many things. And
That
this
that
is
is for
yeah.
that is for those
Let me
for
just
those
finish
that
this one.
are okay.
I think this thing, he came in. I think he came in almost the way I sometimes I get a feeling that's the way. What's his name? Um, Tinubu is like too. That they
Yes.
come in and they are acting as if this is their last chance. They have to just be a leader, like like Abacha has been under Babangida's shadow for a long time, and he felt like if he doesn't rule now, he will never rule again. So he really wanted to rule, and the same thing Jagaban is doing. So I get a feeling that that's what jinxed it for him. If I mean he took over earlier, he may have actually been a successful leader as a Nigerian leader, and he would have transformed to a civilian leader like many other countries do. So I don't know, and he's the only nationalistic leader we've had that didn't care about the West. He didn't take their money. He didn't beg them for anything. So that is a shame. We've not had any leader in my lifetime that's like that.
Abacha wasn't first. Abacha wasn't nepotistic, and he wasn't interested in religion. He was purely a
Mm,
military man. All he wanted was, don't question his authority. Do what you are told to
mm,
do. Behave. Love Nigeria. Don't steal money. Don't do all this. In all those type. Just he wanted
mm.
to be there as in charge.
Yeah, but
So it's
when
not
you say,
into.
you see, now there's one thing you said that I find when you said love Nigeria, I don't get a feeling that Abacha actually encouraged Nigerians to do that. That's the thing.
Remember
I've
Abacha
never
came
had him
during it.
encourage Nigerians to do that.
It's a no. It's no, but maybe from maybe well probably he might not come out to say. Is it not Abacha that started this one they call a National Orientation Agency? Babangida called it MAMSA.
Mm,
Abacha called it National Orientation Agency (NOA).
yeah.
Yes, Abacha changed the name to MAMSA. Babangida called it MAMSA. Abacha changed it to National Orientation because the chap who is the director was from Anambra State, one Elochuk, one professor like that from UNN. So the thing there is that Abacha's own was because all the propaganda carried out Abacha. So Abacha looked in west. That's all. Bluffed the west,
Mm,
looked in west. Probably all those things that would have made because they said although somebody will tell you that if your currency is exchanging at least 1 to 1 with the dollar, it's okay. But 82 naira to the dollar is this. But during Abacha's time, I don't think
mm,
dollar fluctuate. Dollar didn't leave 82. These are street
mm,
black market rate. It was like
yeah.
that. 82 pound 50, 82 pound 50 kobo 82. This is what you
Mm,
hear.
rock solid.
Dollar was just like that because Aluko was busy as economist telling him. He said that Abacha. But the thing about Abacha is that he didn't have interest of that going out all this. He wanted all he wanted was don't challenge his authority, do the work.
Mm,
People were under their toes. Fear. Who are you
yeah.
to say you thief money for an NPC or a NEPA didn't do? No, you don't mess up now. You don't mess up with that, but you are fired.
In as much I never liked the military rule regime.
Yeah.
don't play with Nigeria when it comes to Abacha. Don't play with Nigeria.
Exactly, that is what we're saying now.
He was this kind of nationalist that, if not for the military regime, the way things went, that is the kind of leader we want today.
Yeah, but the president of Abacha, when he was in office, he didn't convey to Nigerians that he's a nationalist himself.
Yeah.
He's just doing it like his own personal project.
His own personal thing, yeah.
That's the thing. He didn't talk to Nigeria. It's a shame because that part of it, we missed it. Nobody picked up on it that he was talking to Nigerians as wanting to put Nigeria on the right footing and all. He never gave that Nigeria that impression because he was just killing people, jailing people, and all the rest.
Remember, in fact, where Abacha's eye was mostly on the military because of overthrow, now. Because that day, he felt that some people will like to, since Abiola is alive, if they overthrow him, they can say, bring him out, swear him in, let us continue. We've already had elected leader. But one thing you must note about Abacha is that Abacha was more interested in Nigeria as a country. As a leader, he was highly interested in Nigeria. That since the West are against him, people are doing all this, so he now concentrated his effort in Nigeria. He doesn't want anything not going wrong because already he's there. He's not traveling anywhere. So during his own time, he was more like all eyes on the military, everything checkmated, everything according to plan, everything, military precision. He was purely a military man. He doesn't hide
But
it.
do you think that he was doing those things because the West was already against him? Because you used the term yourself, since the West were against him, is that the reason why he was pushed to becoming nationalistic? Because maybe that's why he didn't spell it out, because a true nationalist will be telling the people, I'm rallying together for this purpose. There are people that don't like us. We need to do this. We need to do this. We need to make our country strong. I didn't get that feeling from Abacha. I get a feeling from someone that is, making sure, yes, no tribalism nonsense. He didn't care about that. No religious nonsense. He cared about stability. That's all. Don't mess about. I'm good with you.
When I knew Abacha knows what it means that when his own time, you can't mess up with Nigeria. Remember, during Abacha's time, after USA 94 football, let me use this to explain it. 1994, Nigeria went to World Cup for the first time, did very well. And since then, people started all this Olise, Amokachi, Okocha, 1996 Nations Cup in South Africa was Nigeria to take. The whole world, everybody know. No team can stand Nigeria. But it so happened that because of Abacha's, they said Abacha should restore June 12 for others. So Nadeko outside portrayed him as a dictator, a maximum ruler, this, cutting the whole Western world. Okay, good. So they now feel to undermine Abacha, they want to go and raise up Mandela. Yes, now I know that is the politics. So Mandela was being sworn in 1995. I think he came in 1995, yes, as Africa's the South African president. He was sworn in. So when he was sworn in 94, 95? I think it's 94. Abacha came in Mandela was 94. He was sworn in also. Because when Abacha came in 93 November, Abiola was still outside. He hasn't arrested Abiola then because Abiola went to see him. He arrested Abiola on the anniversary of June 12, which is 1994 June, around that time. So Mandela was sworn in either in May 94. He took office May because Abiola went to Mandela's inauguration. Abiola went there. So Abiola is still free. So they said probably that was what made Abiola, after seeing what happened to Mandela, the way Mandela, he said, I should have been like this in my country. So the thing intensified, and they now took Abiola in. So when they took Abiola in, now a prisoner, everybody now concentrated, Abiola, hey, leave Abiola, leave this, and all these things. So they propped up Mandela to be the spokesman for Africa in terms of, look, somebody won an election, you hit him, all this, all that. So when they were talking, Mandela was throwing jabs against Abacha. in terms of this military, they are out of this they are outdated. Nigeria should not be. I mean, Africa should do away with dictators and all those things. Mandela being a new kid on the block, democracy flourishing is just coming to democracy in South Africa. So it so happened that Abacha now replied, said, some people has been behind the bar for 27 years. They don't know what is happening in the world. So Nigeria and South Africa, we are having this type of, exchange. So because to punish Mandela, the next year, 1996, they should host Nations Cup. Normally, it used around January or so. December 95, Abacha announced that Nigeria is pulling out of further African Nations Cup in South Africa. In fact, I felt sick because we so love football. All of us as I don't have. Hey, people said no. People say Abacha will change. They will beg him. People say
It
no,
looks
he
like
change.
I have to go back and read, watch some of his speeches so that I can actually hear what he's saying. Because to be fair, when he was around, I wasn't paying attention to what he was saying. All I
If
wanted to
you,
hear was, "Are you releasing Abiola or not?"
yeah,
That is,
something like that. So,
that's the problem.
so, so Abacha said Nigeria is not going, and that because Nigeria didn't go, took the shine out. So what that tells you is that he said no. People said Mandela cannot be insulting Nigeria. After all, Nigeria led the decolonization of South Africa. We put our money, did everything, did this, that. As a matter of fact, he should be the one coming to Nigeria to come and talk to us as brother than he's listening to the West. I think Clinton was in charge then in the White
Mm,
House, listening to them, and they use it to insult us because the white. That's what we are saying. They will use one of you to subdue you, not that they will come. They will use one of you, if like say to surmount you or subdue you. So Abacha felt that South Africa cannot just come and talk to us and get away with it. So he pulled Nigeria out, feeling that that will take the shine of the Nations Cup played, and it did, because in the end they said Nigeria didn't come. So that thing pained Mandela and even the this thing. So it tells you the type of person Abacha is. People say Abacha said no, said they are not playing. Let him play his own football club. All they know is that Nigeria has been champion in '94 in Tunisia. So Nigeria is the reigning champion. South Africa can do what they want to do. After all, they've not been participating in sports because they're under apartheid. It's now that they are coming in. Ha! That was when, if you look at it, you now find out that that was because the then foreign secretary Ikimi is also a combative. Ikimi was Nigeria's foreign secretary under Abacha. So Ikimi, when you talk, he said, look, he said Nigeria can never accept dictation from anybody, no matter what happens. The countries we helped are now turning against us. Where were the West when Nigeria was using our money to liberate Angola, liberate South Africa, Namibia? It was mentioning. That was when So Abacha played on to the. I mean, being a military dictator, a
mm,
military man, he played to his full strength. But he showed that you can't take Nigeria for a ride. He said Nigeria is not going. That's why he put Nigeria. I said we can't go to South Africa, just to teach them a lesson that no, let go and
mm,
do it without Nigeria, presence of Nigeria too, because that's what the world want to see. But
mm.
it
We'll
was
see.
quite a
We'll
it
see.
was quite an
I have to sign off now, and
exactly.
I think I really
This
probably need some lessons on Abacha a little bit just to actually hear what he's saying, because I never did listen.
mm,
So because I don't understand how he did all those things that he did, and we all thought he was a devil, and except he's
no,
actually the devil. So I need to listen to what he said.
okay. Abacha was just out for the military, so that no coup. His eye was on the military, but in terms of all this, do this, all this hanky panky, no, nobody. And things were moving fine now. Things were moving during Abacha's time.
Mm.
Petrol was there. I don't think he increased the price of petrol. Was he not the person that
No,
reduced
no.
it even when he came in? Did he
Mm.
increase the fuel pump price for
The
petrol?
majority of the issue we have now, we never had it during Abacha time.
That is it. I don't think Petro Abacha tampered with it. I think he was even
What I
sympathetic.
saw, I was just watching some of the video, like when he was reading some stuff for the national conference, And you need to see the way he was talking to the people. He was like, make sure you do your job very well. Don't get distracted. Don't make pronouncements that are going to be like, the guy seems to be like, serious about what his job was. And he's not messing about. He means business. So I'm
Abacha,
sure the people were listening to him
yeah,
when he talked. He
Abacha,
doesn't play around.
Abacha didn't come to suffer the poor people. No, he was more of a sympathetic to the cause of the downtrodden. What Abacha's eye was the West, because he knows that Nadeko are outside feeding the West propaganda.
Mm.
So he was sort of cautious. Security in the country. No, Abacha. They were saying at that time, Abacha, can you do anything? I say, Abacha. So, but in terms of do your business, do all these things,
You see you see, when you mentioned security, that got me thinking. You see, this is what affected Abacha, because when he came in and he jailed Abiola, now if he wanted to build a strong nation, that is going to be very hard, because one section of the country is completely against him. That's if not all the section of the country. So how do you build a strong military from such a base? And maybe that's what partly affected him, that in the end he failed. Because if you want to do that kind of stuff, you need the people behind you. You really do. You can't just start doing it all by yourself.
But the opinion of the people is that Abacha should get out. That we
That's the
don't want.
problem.
We're tired of
That's why he failed.
and
I was
the guy
against
doesn't
him
want
too.
to hear. The guy doesn't want to hear that. And the thing is that, to be honest with you, I don't think whether Abacha had any single friend in the Western world in terms of
No,
head of
no,
state. I doubt.
no.
So
I
that
think he may, but they will be quiet about it, because
yeah,
all
okay,
that
yeah,
money he sent overseas, I don't think he
They,
he ended
they
up there
may,
for no
yeah,
reason.
exactly. Okay, yeah, he may have one or two, but America, Britain led the onslaught against him because
No.
these are democracy, this and that, all those things. So some African
Those ones, they
countries,
don't care
maybe
about
Mandela,
democracy.
those that Mandela convinced, but in terms of the Middle East, or maybe all they say, no, nothing. Hey, then Abacha. In those days when they say, hey, it's Abacha. In fact, the guy, if not that he died, as a military, unless maybe nobody knows tomorrow, but he could have ruled for up to 10 years if he wanted. Because
He would have
the
ruled
military
longer.
was
He wanted to convert to civilian now.
because the
That was his
military was
ambition, if you ask me.
firmly, he had the military firmly under grip. That is his
Mm,
strongest. That military with
mm,
Mustafa, they were under grip. So he felt that nobody can overthrow him. One. So with nobody overthrowing him, he's sure he has hold the country together. Then
mm,
he will not be doing what he's doing. And he didn't come with the intention to. It's not him that started PTF, Petroleum Trust Fund, such that
mm,
every crude oil is sold, a pump price so amount we call to PTF. They use it to go and build infrastructure. That's what he wanted. That's
mm,
why he brought in Buhari. So that was what he used. But Buhari was
mm,
nepotistic, now concentrated in the north. But then Abacha meant well because that is
mm.
from petrol. So he never meant.
Let's continue some other time. I will
Okay,
sign off for now, and
okay,
we'll
let me
carry
also
on.
sign off.
All right.
Gingerbread. Okay. Gin, gingerbread man.
Yeah, my brother.
Eh,
Alpha.
I think on our way be US this na morning. Now California guys don't they wake up. Now on I wake up. So me I want go sleep.
Lizzie Brains
It's
went off. She just came back again.
busy busy brain. Maybe he don't sleep. No be UK here in there. He don't sleep. Hello, cool. Who be cool? Okay, maybe na Judean, my friend. Only that I don't have a
There's no.
backstage
Why are you saying cool?
access.
There's no more cool here again. Everyone has gone.
No,
Just
no,
only me.
that no. No, cool. What cool? Why that? No, no be cool now for our private chat here. Somebody say hello,
Yeah, I see
guys.
somebody typing there. I'm not sure who that is.
Cool.
Yeah,
I
that
know
person
the
don't.
chap.
The person don't go
Mm,
already.
I know the cool. All of us. Hey, oh boy, make our dream come true. Make Nigeria better. Nigeria has so much talent.
That
People
country,
abroad are so much.
that country, the entire person, when you just see what they happen there, oh, you
You
could
get
just shake
tired.
your head.
Why? How you no go tired? And you see, if you look Nigeria, waiting to happen alone, you go think say you know mean. But when you look at other small African countries, you go shame.
It's very sad.
When you na when okay, the type of life. You want to live in Nigeria, you can't. But if you go Tanzania, you go see light. Say you rent a flat in Dar es Salaam or one city, you see their light. You come out, you see bus. You know him not even need car. Bus go there. You know those kind security freely. You go just say, ah, and this is what we wanted in Nigeria. That's all.
It's just the same thing they were trying to fight against. All of these Tinubu and the rest of them thinking military was bad. But when they all came into power, they came on and did the worst thing.
Let me tell you, my brother. You see, Tinubu, his ambition is just to answer president of Nigeria, because Tinubu is not looking for anything again. If it's money, see how the way he's sharing billions. It's billions that he's sharing, not sharing millions.
Exactly.
So his ambition is not because of he going there to fix the country or he wants to loot money. No, he's going there to answer that GCFR. Let him now be as one of Nigerian president. That is all. But the people around him, the reason why they are propagating him is because they want to go and steal.
Oh, hey now, this invites Shetima, not be Shetima. They talk then say when they take over, Tinubu become in charge of economy, go there in charge of defense.
That is to now convert the whole armed forces into terrorists. That's what he wants to be telling you.
How can you be commander-in-chief is in charge of defense, which is Tinubu? He said now Tinubu will take charge of economy because he built Lagos.
Shetima does not know his left from his right.
Then he, Shetima, will be in charge of defense.
Was it not the same person that said the vice president is a popcorn seller and ice cream seller?
Yeah. So all those things, let them just anyway. Well, God, if I know God cannot allow Nigeria to suffer. That's why He brought out P2B. There must be a reason P2B came out, and it will be fulfilled. It will, because Nigeria need to start. Before, if you look at Nigeria, you may say, Nigeria. That's why we are fond of saying, look at America. Even in America, forget about America and UK. Say in Tanzania with Nigeria. Google about just Tanzania is no longer a third world country. They rate the middle income, Tanzania and Rwanda. It's a shame.
It's very sad.
It's very sad. That is when you won't know the shame that Nigeria is until you go to Senegal. You say, look at Ivory Coast. Look at Ghana. That is when you now look back and say it's a shame. Can you imagine Nigerians are going to Ghana to go and look for green pasture? Ghana.
Nigerians are going to Sudan to go and school.
Sudan to go to school. Imagine that.
Sudan.
Anyway, it's true. Then okay, after that, exactly. Which course are they studying that they can find? And if you go there now, economics, saying they study economics.
Where would they go? For almost 1 year before the election, the lecturers were on strike. Imagine.
See, let me tell you, still, if they do not allow P2B to enter, it is better for Nigeria to just divide.
Even me at the talk, I tell P2B is Nigeria's last. I mean, how can we continue?
It's better.
This nonsense?
It's not that if we divide, if we divide, every group will become so great. But at least anything happening within your group, you know that it is you people, not one person dominating.
And it doesn't mean that if Igbos are making mistake, Yorubas go to make mistake. No. Yes.
That is the reason why they don't want to touch that constitution, because that constitution is our major problem. The president has too much, he controls a lot of stuff that he shouldn't be even paying attention to.
How can you tell me if I generate electricity, say somewhere in Benin, I will put it in national grid so that somebody in Zamfara can use it? Why not that Zamfara copy what you did, do it in his home place? Even they don't even need, because this type of sunshine where they Sokoto and in the north, it can kill anybody. So why not use solar? Why not use solar? Wasting sunshine. You build one solar plant, two, maybe one in near Sokoto, one in near Medugri. The whole of north is covered. You come to Lagos, you use hydro.
I wish they let every state, every region develop themselves with whatever they
Is
are
that not?
getting
That is it.
from that
Because
area.
people, everybody has. So you come down to Lagos. You say Lagos is on the Atlantic. You don't need gas. You don't just hydro. That hydro from generated from Lagos can give light up till Ogun State. Then that of a Kainji Dam on the Niger will be for Kwara State and Niger State. Then Benue State, a coal is in Enugu. That can give Enugu, Benue, and all those things. Mambila, the one in Mambila can give up to Plateau, Adamawa, and Boruno. If you didn't do what is it called, solar. Then Bayelsa is on the coast. You do what you did in Lagos. It's on the coast. Akwa Ibom is on the coast. All these are hydro up to Cross River. Nigeria is covered now. What again remain? The hydro, the coal from Enugu can get down to Anambra. The hydro from Bayelsa can get to where? What else do you need? You don't cover Nigeria, be that. No, but when they
It
I
is,
don't know why
we have clueless leaders, and the things that they are ignorant and at the same time arrogant. So that's the problem, because the listen. Have you ever tried to listen to a session of the National Assembly, or how they talk there?
no, the eyes they say I say nay. The eyes have it. They're
So
not
you
governed.
see,
That's all now.
very
Would
dilapidated.
they even talk? I thought they just go there and sleep, those
They
guys.
go there, go sleep. If they
Just
know
No,
go there and
those
sleep.
rights.
those where go they sleep. You get one kind. See the kind what thing. You know the kind sleep where you go they sleep like this. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Sote your head. You go just do like this. Bekem. You wake up. I don't see one person. Just they take sleep. I say, this old man no sleep for night. He just come there, just they sleep in the full glow of camera, and people things they go on. Oh boy, my go sleep. Make we leave them, John. Now just the eyes have it. They say I, the eye have it. Before you know it, they become billionaires the next month. So waiting.
I don't really know what that country is going to turn into if we don't get it,
It
because
it
Shame on the governor of Ebonyi State and the governor of is it Akwa Ibom, who named airports
Buhari
after the name of
Airport.
Buhari. You understand?
In them.
That is, he has brought a serious cost on top of that country, that state. You
No,
understand?
no, the thing, no, like Bonnie, all those things is just to collect some change. When they should be then go hand over, people go change and even Sheikh Husani from Kaduna State told the Bonnie, say, look, you shouldn't name it after Buhari. Say, name it after prominent Igbo people. Chinua Achebe is there, Ojukwu is there, Emeka Anyoku is there. How many? I think there's another person. He called again. He said prominent Igbo people that have developed. I think there's one woman I've forgotten. Think four. He said among these people like this, you the name Buhari. This is Fulani from Kaduna telling you no need naming it Buhari. Some people.
some people like that.
No,
Some
no.
people always fall in love with their oppressors.
People like Wike now. By next month, Wike I go clear. You go to sing different song because he don't hand over. Then so many attacks go there. Come. All this one where they go take a soft landing for Tinubu in the hope that Tinubu will get in and then give a minister, even if a minister for Inyendeba, those.
My brother, Tinubu will not give him anything. You know hear what Tinubu,
Eh?
Tinubu told him that time. They say the other two cannot be trusted. Abi is a great snake. That's how he put it that
And
time.
even I will surprise if Tinubu give him because they re-rigging, not even rig and well.
I think Tinubu is not. God forbid he get there. He's not even going to give that guy anything.
You not go give her. I would surprise. Why should Tinubu? The thing where he promised Tinubu he go rig rivers for APC. Rig and well. Shebi you don't Onyash don't open now. The thing where INEC announce, where we can say make INEC announce is different from what INEC upload. So Rivers is going to Labour Party. That one it don't they open. So what is the bargaining for Wike to go and be looking for minister? He say you know even rig and well for presidential. So do your job now. So he didn't rig the thing well. Anyway, gentlemen, I go sleep. Oh, we go talk tomorrow.
Yes.
Man,
Thank
at
you
the show, man, at the show face you. Thank you. Oh,
Thank you for hosting.
good night,
We
everybody.
appreciate you.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Yeah, na good. I mean, I dey go sleep. Oh.
Everybody.
Because Madam Busy Brain don't dey sleep for the past 10 hours.
That's why he dey busy.
Yeah. Give us our mandate. It's already on gear 6 right now.
No, na Texas in there now. No be on all of
Texas this is 10 p.m. here right now. Texas I did right now.
Okay.
Yeah, just 10 p.m. there.
Yeah.
What did they happen for that Texas? Where everybody just there Texas?
It's warm. It's a warm place.
Yeah.
The weather there is like Nigeria, I think.
Really? Okay. Or be like saying na there then they do the real Niger things. We go cover una. I don't know.
Niger, my own opinion, Niger dey everywhere. It depends on how you want to run am.
Yeah, not too sure.
Not be every state. And Niger go there every state, but you get where them go bokuna, where them go know say, oh boy, come take shelter here first. Now from here you go come the lookout. Waiting there. Anyway, sha, no problem. That's me on be good. We are on there now. Don't worry. Nigeria, if God didn't want Nigeria to survive, P2B wouldn't have come out. There's a reason why.
I believe P2B is a divine movement.
Yes, there's a reason why God brought P2B.
Anything that God has instituted must surely stand. There's no man that can stand against it. If you stand against it, we'll RIP you. You understand?
Exactly.
That's how it
is.
So thank you, CM. It's time for you to go to sleep. I think now should be about 4 a.m. over there.
Yeah, 4 a.m. I go sleep. Thank you. Good night, everybody.
Okay. Have a good one. Bye.
Okay, thank you. One love.